Hello, what's happening? What's up? Carlos, Sarmhan, Zealousy, Tonio, Furry Messiah, Amphid, Ted Slug, The Smug Pug, Instant Pancakes, King Quill, Blobberkiss, T-Will, Silence, Don't Panic, Seronios, Carlos, No F's Given, Alorian, hope we're all having a good day today. Spartan, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months, sir. Much love. What's up, Alorian? Shout. Guy, the guy. Hotchkiss, Ocean MMO, Chewy Granola Bar, JM, Notion, the Danny K, Gord the Rogue, Andy Hexagon, Love Wizard. What's up, Bud Busterton? Let's hop in here. Let's do it. I'm sure it's still going to be super crowded, but that's okay. We got a full day to make this happen. Can you close the blinds when you get a chance? Shine in my eyes. What's up, Enos? Good to see you, man. What's up, Mizuku? Lazy, One Bad Terran, Gravos. Notice. Okay. Alright, where the hell was I? Looks like dusk. Or maybe it's dawn. I hope it's dawn. I see quest targets here. Yes. Oh my god, quest target, get. What's up, dear Holger? We're gonna need to work on the game to voice audio balance today is kind of my goal. I made some setting adjustments last night after the stream, but you guys let me know how it is. Legit shit myself. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 13 consecutive months. What a name. What a player. Yeah, Games on the Dark Side, because we're in the nighttime cycle right now, Lorian. It will brighten up, I promise. Game's a little loud in comparison. Maybe I should just turn down the overall game a smidge, because I feel like the combat balance and stuff is pretty good. Let's turn that down a smidge. Yes, I do want the 6 silver. I do. Yeah, the game does get crazy dark in the nighttime, which is actually a pretty cool feature if you ask me. Okay, I see Steel Imp, so I'm looking for Imp Raiders. Yeah, this is much better than last night. That's much better. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the feedback. Oh, look at all those orange dots on the mini-map. Oh, it's beautiful. I gotta figure out how to cast Undertaker. That's what I want to do. Let's try this again. Oh, I got cooldown. Apparently I didn't kill that guy too. Neat. Defeat Imp. I just did defeat an Imp Soldier. Okay, let's try this again. Why did my quest not register there? Maybe I killed the Imp Raider on accident? There we go. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna call our Black Spirit now and see what happens. I don't know if you can. Okay, so the audio options here, you get the overall volume, music volume, sound effect volume, which I turned way down, ambient volume is fine, dialogue volume, that needs to be up, combat sound effects, maybe it's striking sound? Let's see. No, he's still pretty loud. Maybe that goes under dialogue? I don't think that was it. I mean, it could be combat sound effects. Yeah, that was it. That was it. It's dark right now because we're in the nighttime cycle. Okay. So let's hit control here and auto path. Just listen to me. You'll get stronger. You keep saying that. I know you can be stronger, guys. Down, right? If you keep exalting yourself, you're the strongest. Take away those imps' equipment, destroy them. Take away their power. Okay. Ooh, a box. I am in absolutely no rush to level up in this game. This game has so much content in it. I feel like everybody, and it's a perfectly valid strat, likes to power level in MMOs and then complain there's nothing to do. There's so much to do in this game. Getting to max level is like least concern. Okay, apparently I can't do Undertaker yet, which is kind of unfortunate. You're not dead? No, I was trying to headbutt, though. I feel like there's definitely some lag happening right now. That's okay. Spam that headbutt, buddy. Your game just froze. Yeah, I think we might be frozen right now. I don't know. No, he's taking damage. Got plus XP for that. Maybe it was a glitched NPC. Must be. Huge lag spikes happening. It's been fine for the past 3 hours. Good to know. I don't have too many skills right now, but I don't want to. I'm gonna wait to level up my skills. Okay, I want to loot these though. I do. Oh, I can gather? Neat. Okay, that takes up my energy, so I should be doing that whenever I can. Okay, I see all these loot tips on the ground. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I need Imp Soldiers' clothes, Imp Raiders' helmets, and Imp Wizards' staffs. Word. Okay, so I can elastic force into that. That makes sense. Just whack this down real quick. Hey, cool, Glass Bomb. Solgren's a really nice guy. Just waiting for that sun to come up. It's gonna happen.
Keep it dapper.
Scooby Fred 27. Thank you for keeping it down for the past 7 months, sir. Appreciate it. Apparently I'm auto-looting here? I'm so confused. Okay, so all I need is Imp Raider helmets. Word. Alright. Imp Raiders over here, it looks like. Maybe. There's some Imp Raiders. Run to them, Bobby. Is whiff there? They're apparently spawned inside this rock. Yeah, there he is. Look at this guy. Alright, so I can't kill that guy. Fair enough. Yeah, I probably should load up the cash shop at some point since we get free stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna want to get a stamina spender. We got, which one is it? What did I bind it to? There we go. I got the Stompy skill to spend, well, to spend my, I guess we'll call it Rage. I think that attack where you roll through, does something. Imp Raider. That's Imp Soldier. There's a Raider there too. That's good. This game is in beta for NA. It'll fully release on March 3rd. For pre-order packages, you have early access. What did I bind it to? I just changed all my mouse bindings, so I'm a little weird right now. Fallen Wings, the way I believe it works is there's 4 full day cycles before a night cycle happens. You kill pretty much all the imps. By the way, how did it feel? I mean, how would it feel? I mean, dying. I don't know. There must be a power source for the imps around here. Like my black power, the imps are bound to something. Humans always ask others to do bothersome chores. It's true. It's true. You're asking me to do a lot of bothersome chores, and you're not a human. Let's open this up. What do we get here? Militia Axe, 8 to 12 damage. Yeah, let's equip that. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got a lantern. Interesting. How do I unequip my lantern? Character sheet? Where's my character sheet? Let's see what the thing is. Hotkey crafting pearl shop, beauty dye combined pet profile. Not profile. Inventory pet skill, guild, processing, workerless fish guide, knowledge, world map, escape. All right. Is the lantern just perma-equipped? That can't be. Gotta be in my inventory. Oh, here we go. So this is my EQ list. I don't know why I didn't see that, but okay. Is there a lantern slot, or am I stuck with the lantern on? There it is. Got it. Got it. Alright, we need to destroy imp amulets. Fair enough. These are these things, I think. Let's just headbutt this to death. That's how Bob Mcfaceshield rolls. That's how Bobby rolls. Good old Bobby. Look at that face. Face of a champion. There we go. Face of a champion. Hero of the people. Good old Bobby. Good old Bobby. Alright, let's get this guy up here. Dang it, Bobby. What's up, A-State Gamer? So, the Imp's power source is what the humans call their home. Yeah, I did have a home. My memory is very dim and unclear now. Why? It's been a long time. Why are they called the Steel Imps? Are they stronger than the normal ones? How about you call yourself Steel Bob Mcfaceshield? I like the sound of that. What's my quest? Somewhat different imps, okay. Okay, so we're gonna go to our skill page now. I have quite a bit of stuff I can do here. Let's see. So that's nice. The way I'm feeling about see, it says space to cast Undertaker, but I have not been able to hit that yet. I want to cast Undertaker because you jump up and slam people down, which is awesome. See if it shows me.
Dapper.
Amphid SF, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Beastly Wind Slash. Perform a spinning aerial attack and then smash into the ground for a final strike. That's okay. Claw Scar 1. Fierce Strike can aggravate opponent's wounds. Okay, so it's passive use with Fierce Strike. That's my main attack. That's probably pretty good. Frenzied Destroyer. Down and left mouse button. Left mouse button, right mouse button to double smash. Okay, let's grab Claw Scar. And I'm gonna save my points for right now. We're gonna save them. I don't have any keys to give away, no. I'm sure there are plenty of channels giving key giveaways. There's also lots of key giveaways going on Reddit, but I do not have any keys to give away. If I did, I probably would. Okay, I really want to figure out how to do the Undertaker attack. That's what I want. That's what I want. Alright, I wonder if we can find some quest objectives outside of these circles. It's kind of, I think, best... It's much less crowded than it was last night, but I think it's best to be outside of the circles. I'm good, CM Juska. If you want to give away in the chat, thanks for your generosity, but appreciate it. Alright, Bob's killing it with this new axe. Okay, what do I need now? I need warriors, I need imp swords, and wizard staffs. So basically same shizzle as last time. Fair enough. Get Wreckaroni pizza. I'm stealing your kills? I'm sorry. What did I bind that to? Okay, potions, oh, I need to move this. Hold on. Okay, control, we'll move this to 9. That's what I want. No, that's not what I want at all. There we go. You're gonna nail that test, Amphid. I'm sure of it, man. You got this. Right, we're gonna try hooking over here to see. There's what we wanted. There's what we wanted. There it is. Give me those quest objectives. Hey, Prixie Punchinator. What was that? Oh, I appreciate it, CM Juska. I don't like stopping the cast to do giveaways, so if you want to give away keys in chat, I'd greatly appreciate it, but I don't want to stop to do giveaways. I know that may sound weird coming from a streamer, but that's always been my policy. Let me tell you right now, Mr. Community Manager, really enjoying your game. I think you guys handled launch really well. I was on the release for the beta last night as a release, and honestly one of the smoothest stress tests I've seen, which is pretty amazing. So thanks for your great work. Alright, let's call this Black Spirit back. Or are we not? There we go. Wow, I thought they were actually tough as steel, but no, they were too easy. Sorry, let's not put the steel thing in your name. That's fair. I changed quite a few settings in the game right now to try to get this as streamable as possible. As beautiful as this game is, it is a very tough game on your encoder. Like, really tough. So I adjusted a few graphical settings and a few other things to try to get it to stream as well as possible. And this is the first game that's even really come close to testing my rig for encoding, so I'm pretty excited about that. Destroy Imp Defense Tower. Big money, no whammies? It's nice and easy. Maybe I can find some more stuff to gather. Yeah, we want to gather the, I'll show you guys on the thing right here. This bar right here is our energy. You want to keep your energy rather low, so if you can gather or chop wood or do something, you want to keep that lower so it's, you know, regenerating. Yeah, only Shy. Only. Only. What a life. Well done. Now nothing can stop us, if you say so. I'll take potions. No, go for it, League of Voting. If you want to give away a key here, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for your generosity. Appreciate you sharing the love. New quest, Western Guard Camp Discover. Okay. Let's see here. Where the hell are we at right now? Okay, that's where my quest goes to. Where the is this where I am? No, that's the Western Guard Camp. I think I'm debating if I want to go back to the town and do a couple conversation options. Let's do that. We're early into the show today. We're going to run back to town. I want to see if I can find that Olvia villager so I can start a new conversation option so we can talk about the conversation system or NPC system in this game. Well, thanks for checking it out, Jay Schmo. Going good, Bandit Slayer. Real good. It's all good, League of Voting. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap out my headset tomorrow. This headset, I think, is finally going to die. It served me very well, though. Oh, I should probably switch to a non-combat stance so I can move faster. That'd be good. Oh yeah, sprint it up, Bob. Looking forward to it being daytime. It's been dusk or dawn for quite a while, and I really hope it's dawn, not dusk. Hey, nice Ancient Guru, huh? Good stuff. I'm kind of killing time. Ooh, what's this? Node management. What's happening? Oh gosh, you scared me half to death. Please make some noise next time so I know you're around, okay? I'm looking for something, but I might think it be within the Imp's territory. Okay, well, you gonna tell me what it is, or? Node management. So you can connect these nodes together using contribution points later. We're not going to worry about that too much during the beta, but you can. Doodle-doo-doo. You can check the world map to see the sun's position. Okay, that's cool. AM 712, so that's the line of the sun. I didn't even notice that on the minimap. It's a nice little feature. Okay, so we're gonna go to Olvia and we're gonna talk to all these question mark people. Yeah, hey, he's not a very stealthy guy, but he is a pretty dude. Bob Mcfaceshield. Hero of the people. Are we heading the right way? I don't even know what's real anymore. Okay, I can just navigate that way. That's nice. Yeah, I could have quit my lantern. That's true. Okay, let's go find all the question mark conversation things and see how this whole conversation system works. I'm actually pretty excited about this. Oh, the singing kids again.
Shall we sing the hymn together?
Not enough knowledge to start this quest. Olvia merchants required knowledge 0 of 4. So I need to go talk to merchants before I can talk to her again. We got question mark people here. What's up?
Hard work leads to
Sick mustache,
competence
dude.
in the long run.
Do you want something from me? I have a lot of farm work you could be doing if you're up for it. Continue.
I inherited my diligence from my mother.
Great way to start a conversation. This is Casa Farm. It's small but peaceful. Okay?
Whale gets his laziness from his father. The reason Whale's lying around all day.
Well, that guy's an interesting fellow.
Keep it dapper.
Peripheral, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I got a bunch of question mark stuff here, I think. What is this? Okay, so I can just do it that way. Okay, it's way farther out the side of town than I thought it was. These grass beetles are throwing me. These grass beetles, man. Alright, what's up here?
I am in charge of all the four-legged beasts in Ovia.
You look new. From what distant land do you come from?
If you don't have a horse yet, you'd better at least get a donkey.
Interest, Ovia villager, required knowledge 2 out of 4. Okay, so gotta go find some more villagers. It's like a lot of villagers and stuff back here in town. Look at all these people.
Leave Olvia to the vigilantes.
You 2 out of 6? This guy's not a conversation guy. Alright, cool. You can see the question marks on the mini-map are going to be the conversations that are available to me. Let's go find some conversations here. What's up?
The past doesn't tell us anything about the
New
future.
knowledge has been attained. Can you feel the holy energy and flow of the land?
Follow the wise.
Are you an explorer? May heroine's blessing be with you on your journey. Thank you.
Keep it dapper.
This guy.
You can count on Eden.
Mr. Fibble,
Don't
thank you
worry.
for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months. Much love. Eden is the best of ruins excavators. Wait. Are you asking me who he really is? Don't try to test me. I have nothing but trust for Aiden.
You can count on Eden. Don't worry.
Okay. What's happening?
You're a new face.
No, I'm
Are
not
you
a new
from
face. I talked to you
abroad?
yesterday, sir.
This is Alvia.
I manage the guild house. Okay.
Goblins are smart. If you underestimate them, you'll be sorry.
Clan, a maximum of 15 members can be created freely. Okay, so that's not... We're gonna have to wait till we get a full guild going. I got it. Any conversation markers over here? No.
I think it's really...
What's happening? Ooh, new knowledge.
That kid's form is pathetic.
Yeah, stupid kid. Hey, you knocked it over. I'm pretty sure he could hear you when you said that, man. Like,
You're
it's
gonna
not very
put your
nice.
shoulders out.
Give the kids some
Keep swinging
self-esteem.
like that. In combat, being able to wield a sword for a long time is crucial. Fight with skill, not force. Huh?
That's 580.
579. Knock it down 1,000 times.
Ah,
Then I'll
diggity
let you touch
dog.
my sword.
Okay, don't forget your promise later.
You doubt me? You! What's your name? Spit it out.
Alright, Bob Mcfaceshield.
Your name's not important.
You don't
I'm
just
just
collect
gonna
skills.
call
After learning
you
them, you become the master of
Little
them. Isn't
Hero.
that so? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get Storming Beast too. It is 8 skill points, but I like this skill a lot, and you can spam the crap out of it, which is great. So if I'm in combat stance, I think I have it bound to what? There it is. Spammeroni pizza.
Keep it
The Haxor,
dapper.
thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 23 consecutive months. Much love. Alright, cool. So we've talked to most everybody here, it looks like. Maybe this will open up a conversation option. I just want to see how the thing works.
If you can tame a horse on the first move, you must be a natural horse whisperer.
Like I have a lazy eye? Am I seeing that right? What are you looking at, sir? Fields and forests are both good. There are more horses waiting for would-be owners than you think.
You should consider hard work to be more valuable than natural ability.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What's up, Don McHale? Alright, do we have any conversation markers left? Apparently 3. Whoa. That was interesting. The ability to climb over stuff in this game is nice. Real nice. Oh, that's a person. Tweedledee, they say. Flute boy. It's dangerous when cows and sheep are together. That's why I hang out with them here. Alright then. So... Oh, it's all grass beetles, I see. Was that my conversation option? No. Alright, I'll just follow my marker here, I guess. It says there's a conversation here, but I don't see one. I slept since last night? Hell yeah, I have. I got a great night's sleep. Great night's sleep. Alright, well, that's that. I just want to see if I can get a conversation started with somebody based off of having enough knowledge. Definitely gonna be a lot of legwork to do all the conversation stuff in this game, but why not? We'll go focus on leveling up after this, but I just wanted to see how it worked.
Humans call a beautiful lady a doe.
Never seen a demi beast before. Some also refer to them as deer people.
How about a bottle of herbal potion?
Okay, I need to get 3 out of 5. So I think if you talk to everybody, villager and stuff, you'll unlock more conversation options, which gets you more knowledge, which gets you more stuff later. Still plenty of options here. Okay, here we go. Work supervisor.
Do you need a worker? You've come to the right place.
This helmet, only a brave shy can wear this.
I manage all the workers in town.
Oh, flute kid. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. We don't want to rent any workers yet. The workers will be an integral part of building up our wealth and whatnot.
Oh. I'm so excited.
Still says there's a question mark here. Where is it, though? I talked to you already, sir. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to the guy behind. Gotcha. What's up, drunk dude?
Is this your first time in town? Take a good look around.
Okay, so for gaining knowledge there,
Is there anything you'd really like to purchase?
Okay, here we go. We got it, man. Okay, so this is the conversation portion. Okay, requirement, spark the interest of Worcester 4 consecutive times. Tip, sparking interest will always exceed interest level of the selected is higher. So his interest level is 30. We have an interest level 40 here, so that's good. I think. 14, 18, 25, sure. And we'll throw you in there. I just want to see how it happens here. Start a conversation about other people. Gossip time. Okay, we failed there. No amity earn, which is interest. Can I just do that again? Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is talk to a bunch of different people, gain knowledge, and then figure out to where to go from there. Morphers, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Much love. Well, now that I know how that system works, I feel a little better. Okay, let's try to get up here, talk to somebody. Like, does that count as villager knowledge? I don't think so. Hey, material vendor, what's up? Like a shady dealer? There we go.
You don't need any tools to harvest grains.
Yes, dialogue means a lot in this game. You see, most characters have like 30 to 90 conversation options. You have to pique their interest through other characters. So pretty cool. We'll just throw people in there real quick to, you know, see what happens, but. Bam. Let's exit with our 32 amity. There we go. I know it's now Kitty's meal time, but I can't find her. Sorry, but can you help me? I can't leave because of these people. I hope you can find her. Recover 3 energy, 10 thing, and contribution XP 50. Contribution XP is pretty important. But for now, we'll do that. So that's an example of... That's a good example of a quest line that starts from initiating conversations. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go kill stuff. I just wanted to test out that system, so there we are. Now, on a good note, we can hit control here and just auto path to our destination.
Are you on a journey too? Maybe we'll meet up.
I'm on a journey to get punched in the face, sir. Get out of my way. Whoops. Bob Mcfaceshield. Hero of the people. Champion of the people. And we're off. It appears you recover energy pretty fast. I believe your energy recovers faster the lower it is, and then there's also quest items like that to recover your energy. I think it goes relatively quick though. I couldn't give you a time. There is no fast travel in this game, Drogon. Not a one. Run, Bob, run! Pretty good. Energy is used for like gathering or chopping down trees or other things of that nature. 1 energy per 3 minutes, there you go. There is faster travel when you get to taming horses and stuff like that, so pretty cool. You can sleep and make it 3 per 3 minutes. Okay, Professor Fantasy. Good to know. Well, thank you, League of Voting. I appreciate your generosity, sir. Graphics of this game is quite nice. How is it streaming for you guys? Anytime you have a lot of blades of grass, leaves, detailed textures, your encoding stress gets a lot higher. So I try to do everything I could to minimize the blur on stream. It'll never be perfect, but I think I got some good settings. How does bank inventories work, for example? Do you have to move materials from town to town if it's all stored at one location? Okay, what you can do, Yonzo, in a given big city, you can purchase warehouse space, and then from that same vendor, you can buy a chest, which is attached to that warehouse. You could take that chest to another area on the map and drop it inside a purchased house that you buy with contribution points. Then you could then access your inventory from that warehouse in the other town, from your house in a different town. So it definitely does take some work to have access to your different storage spaces, but it is possible to have access to your items that are on the other side of the map. If that makes sense. Run, Bob, run. I ran about 3 times far away from the quest, so it's quite a hike here. The waypoint system's very nice, I agree. It's not hard to buy a house, Katie Ricard. You do it with contribution points, which are earned through quests. You can also cash out your contribution points with no loss to buy a different house if you want to. Oh, sweet, I can run while I'm doing stuff? That's nice. Music needs to go up a bit. Just ran a kid over, that's his problem. Alright, we've entered the safe zone here. Nice. What's up, guard man? This is the domain of Lord. How may I help you? Okay. So, same dealio here. We're gonna talk to everybody that we can talk to, so it's important to do.
You must never forget to maintain your equipment properly.
It's pretty much part of the general landscape here to have Miguel showing off his muscle and Klaus constantly complaining. You must meet a certain requirement to obtain knowledge of this NPC. Go meet the NPC indicated on the world map first, then come back to obtain this knowledge. I think the important thing here is just we talk to everybody once.
Where are you from? You an outsider?
Where are you from? I'm Samuel. All foreigners are welcome here. He did kind of said that like it wasn't okay that we were here though, didn't he?
I'm Samuel. I take care of the camp's horses.
Cool, bud. Checking in a horse? I'll take good care of it. I'm not checking in a horse, but thank you. You kind of sounded like it wasn't okay that I was an outsider.
Defense is survival. You should invest in armor.
Sweet one pack, bro. How do you like the atmosphere here? I feel safe with Captain Cliff around. Okay, so I gotta talk to Captain Cliff. Yeah, sure. Okay, so this guy repairs armor, neat. Is there a way to zoom in the minimap? Is there a key for that? Yeah, invest in armor, says the guy not wearing a shirt. That's a bit odd, huh?
You must be an adventurer. Do you need a weapon?
The first time in the Western camp, hope you don't make a mess. Me too.
The imps have stolen a lot of the militia's weapons.
The captain might listen to me now. Plans must always be ready to change according to the situation. I need Western camp officer knowledge. Do I need repairs? I don't think so. No, we're good. Alright. What is the yellow exclamation point? Maybe that's, I don't know. What do you do? Like, I'm seeing question marks on here, but...
I don't wear any armor. Why?
Oh, I see.
It's just too stuffy.
So we gotta talk to Captain Cliff before we do anything else. I'm a little green guy? Cool. Hey, what's up? Are you the mercenary the soldiers keep talking about? Captain Cliff is about to give us orders, okay? The burden of leadership. Let's listen to this, man. What's up? Living a leader.
Jordine can't be trusted.
It's a book written about Captain Cliff, about the qualities, role, and responsibilities of a leader. You can learn about the burden of leadership from this book. Sweet. So by talking to this random NPC, we got a knowledge gain.
I'm Captain Cliff, commander of the
Neat.
Western Guard Camp.
Are you a mercenary? You're new here. Hasn't Fiona shown you the ropes yet? Oh my goodness. I gotta go talk to Fiona? You'll probably just follow my quest line here and then talk to people. Alright, what's up? What's happening?
Are you here to meet Captain Cliff?
Why do you look so nervous all the time? Well, that's nice. They have an interest knowledge status thing here, so you can tell if you haven't talked to people. Where'd you come from? Tell me everything. Jamie will be here right at the entrance. Oh my god. Okay, let's go talk to Jamie. Let's go talk to Jamie. Have a great one, League of Voting. Bob Mcfaceshield. We'll miss you. What a player. Bob Mcfaceshield was raised by Nana Mcfaceshield. She taught him to be a man by hitting him in the face every day for his entire life. Tough life for Bob.
Captain Cliff is the hero of Heidel.
Mcfaceshield, there is so much to do in the Western camp. I'll keep a record of this.
Not a
Do I look
single one of us
tired?
has lost
Yes,
our
I am
pride.
tired. You're correct. I would never tell somebody to look tired because it's rude. The imps around here bother me day and night. Hold on. Okay, can you come talk to me again? Yeah?
Rumor has it, trees are moving deep within the forest to the south.
Sorry, we're too busy now. Are you here to see Captain Cliff? Sorry, you can't do that right now. If you want to see him, go to the Officer Fiena first. Everything comes with proper procedure. Diplomats.
It's really hard to get a good sleep at night due to the incessant imp raids.
Okay. Rations. The wagon is late again. Novice adventurer. It's a dangerous area, especially for a novice adventurer like yourself. If you want to stay at the camp, you'll have to gain more experience.
If you happen to run into an aggressive bear while walking through the forest, run away. They're really dangerous.
Okay.
This is Western Camp.
Yeah, I got
Princess
it. It's Western
Jarette.
camp. I got it. We're good. A face only a mother could love, but she didn't. Oh, it's like a spoopy tent. Where is this person? Oh, hey, what's up? That's not it either. A big sandwich. Little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper A Big Sandwich. Appreciate it. Much love. Okay, now we can talk to this lady. What's happening?
Are you here to meet Captain Cliff?
Bob Mcfaceshield, this is bad. More and more soldiers are getting injured here. Doing our best just isn't enough.
We all have faith in the captain.
I know that many adventurers here are visiting this place to help us. She doesn't look like she's exuding confidence in the captain. But as you can see, we have too many patients here. Please do not expect a warm welcome. I never expect a warm welcome. I'm Bob
The
Mcfaceshield.
number of injured soldiers is steadily increasing.
You're here for Commander Cliff, right? He's at the largest tent across from here. Before visiting him, please see Armstrong first. From now on, whenever you try to visit someone with a high rank, please follow the proper procedure. It's very basic manners. Okay, whatever.
The imp captain Rednose is the cause of all this trouble.
Hey,
Oh, it's not him yet. I gotta talk to him after this, I think. I think the whole point of this camp is to kind of acclimate you with the knowledge system. Oh, is he in this tent? Where you at, bud? What's happening? Nice! Jump through the gap. Good job, Bob. Ah, sorry to hear that intro. Hope it all turns out okay.
Trusted.
This goblin says it saw an ogre. I think the soldiers will be deployed to the Forest of Seclusion. Oh, that's not who I'm supposed to talk to. I'm supposed to talk to this guy. What's up, Commander Cliff?
Trust me. He told me there's another imp captain. Tiny Nose told me.
Where is he?
A cave. The imp cave.
The search party?
On standby.
Stand by.
So it's in the northeast. You will go with him.
Yes.
If there's two imp leaders, this won't be easy. I'm Captain Cliff, commander of the Western Guard Camp.
Woza wowza.
Grand Chamberlain Jordine
Wowza woza.
can't be trusted.
I'm Cliff, the captain of the Western Camp. Jamie reported you be coming, indeed. As you can see, I'm a little busy now. Okay, give me potions.
It seems that an imp named Rednose is making trouble around here.
Spoiled Jarrett. Let's do this. 3 energy.
Grand Chamberlain Jordine.
Wasn't Jarrett being
trusted.
rude? Please understand, she was spoiled from youth. Moreover, Carolyn is not here, so it's even worse. Everyone pampers her because she's the Lord's daughter, so she takes it for granted. Perhaps she's bored at the Western Camp, but she's a nice lady at heart. I hope you understand. Lots of work to be done here at the Western Camp. Okay, yeah, there we go. Rent Cliff's shoes. Okay, so I need contribution
Grand
points.
Chamberlain Jordine
So I need contribution
can't be
XP to rent
trusted.
Cliff's shoes. Max stamina plus 100. That's pretty nice. Securing an exploration node. I guess you went through a lot on your way here. Have you checked out the Imp Cave? Not yet. Then you have only one thing left to do. Try investing your contribution points in the Western Guard camp.
If you want to learn more combat skills, go see Armstrong.
Humans always ask others to do bothersome chores. Like you? Giant combat, predatory hunt. I know you're ready, but you're way too slow. I thought you were being hunted by monsters. Can you move any faster? Was it too much? I'm being mean for your own sake. Do you understand? Not really.
Grand Chamberlain Jordine can't be trusted.
Okay. Path of the Giant. Do I have other quest people I can talk to in this camp? Looks like I've gotten most of the stuff. Though that was my Black Spirit quest, so I don't... There's got to be another quest attached to it, right? There must. There must.
Keep it dapper.
Oh yeah, it's Hutch. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 4 consecutive months. It's quiet around here. It suits me. Good. It's an elixir of immortality. Would you like to try one? No thanks. Snake oil vendor. Okay, now I can go talk to Home Skillet at the front of the area. This guy, what's up?
You must never forget to maintain your equipment properly.
If you're having trouble being brave, maybe you need a better weapon. There are many farmhouses around here. There must be a farm owner in need. Okay, so you want me to do quests for a farm? No thanks. Okay, we gotta learn predatory hunt from Armstrong, who's up here by this ogre, I think. No? What's up, Armstrong?
Ordinary men
What's up, Zoning Bro?
always obsess about their glory days.
I'm Armstrong, a skill instructor. When it comes to handling swords, I do all right.
To stay alive.
Is that really good enough if you're a life or death situation? I do pretty all right. Do I really want to learn from this guy? I don't agree with what Giants done us, but it's not your fault. Giants are natural born hunters. They can easily block you with their oversized physique. I block with my face, sir. Yet instead of the body itself can be a massive weapon to strike fear in enemies' hearts, right? Sure.
You can use energy to upgrade your skills, even without meeting me.
Okay. Okay, so you can use energy to train in the field without talking to an instructor. That's nice. Hey, cheers, Wizmander. Yeah, those guides are fun to watch. When you start watching guides for this game, you realize just how in-depth it is. Let's have a conversation. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Interest level 32. Interest level 5? Is there a way to rotate this? Oh, it's all people in the guard camp. Okay. Wait, fail to spark the interest of Armstrong 5 times. So we want to have people that are poor here. Let's see. Yep, didn't work. Nice. Requirement, talk freely with Armstrong. Okay. We're not going to worry about this too much, but this is one of the more exciting parts of the game for me. All the different conversation options and knowledge you can gain, lore, side quests from doing conversations and stuff. For the purposes of playing the beta, it's not really worth, but when the actual game comes out, awesome. I sense a strong aura from the south. Maybe something good will happen, or maybe something really, really bad. Who knows, right? You don't have to get there, though, so think carefully. Okay, let's check out this skill I just learned, which was fearsome something. Something. Okay, we got headbutt. That's great. Smackdown. Fierce strike. What was it? Predatory hunt. Down in F. Let's give that a shot. That's nice. What did I bind that to? I'm so confused. Oh, it's on cooldown for big time. Yep, for sure, Dio, for sure. That's going to be a big part of the game for me when the game comes out. I hope people will be mad and tell me to go grind and level up MPs, level myself up, but Pretty excited about it. All right, what's up? What's happening?
This tastes weird.
Weird.
Do you expect me to eat this garbage?
Beta progress does not carry over to release,
idle,
no.
you know.
I don't want to hear it. Let's just finish here and go home. Think you're going to scrounge a bit of gold following me around? This place truly is the middle of nowhere.
Wow, this lady.
It really doesn't suit me.
Maybe I won't take out my camera cutscenes. I don't know.
Get this done and
Ugh, what's
return
that
to the
smell? Are you the mercenary Cliff talked about? I'm Jarrett. What are you doing here?
Nagging. I don't want to hear
Cave
it
at the south of
anymore.
the camp, huh? Are you interested in the ancient chamber? Sure.
I knew this would happen.
Great, I was about
you
to
don't
send a
wanna get
soldier
paid,
to the
huh?
stone chamber anyways. You'll see a
This
man called
place
Aiden.
truly is the
I don't know
middle
whether
of
he's lazy or
nowhere.
having trouble.
really
He's taking
doesn't
too much
suit
time
me.
to find a piece of stone.
I
Is he
just
building a
wanna get
castle or
this done
something?
and return to the castle.
Tell him to finish it as soon as possible. It's a lot easier if you don't talk over me,
Sick of
Jarrett.
Cliff's nagging. I don't want to hear it anymore.
Also, you're getting stuff on your elbow.
I knew this would happen. So you don't want to get paid, huh?
God, this lady, man. All right, we're gonna head down south now. I'm pretty sure there's other quests we could have gotten here, but once again, for the purposes of the beta, not too concerned about it. Yeah, she's got a bad case of humanitis. Okay, that's what I have it done to. Neat. Over here, what we got going on? What's our map looking like? That's pretty far away. I mean, there should be quests in here somewhere. But we'll just head on down. It's also a level 11 quest. Maybe we should just kill some shizzle. See if there's any farm around here. I don't think doing a level 11 quest level 9 is gonna be a big deal, but there's Prixie. Yeah, it's a face that can stop a battle axe. You got that right. Yeah, here we go. Here's some NPCs and stuff. Oh, it's boars? Oh, it knocks down too? Nice. That's pretty sweet. Young tree spirit. Oh, you're supposed to headbutt him there. Oh, I see you can charge up the headbutt for a knockback. Neat. Okay, let's take it easy. Loot that shizzle. Yeah, Ranger looks pretty legit. Definitely does. I wasn't sold on the in-game of the in-game.
Keep it dapper.
Of the Ranger, but hey. Elazian, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. We use mostly as potions on this class. Giants have a lot of defensive armor skills too, so. Wizards definitely have some buffs and stuff as well, but some classes have some form of self-healing, but really potions are where it's at. Alright, well that's gonna be good. Let's head on down. Oh, look at all the boars though. Okay. So I do have those evade skills, good to know. So I can combo that with headbutt at higher ranks, I think. Yeah, at higher ranks I'll be able to headbutt into the slide dodge, which will be a semi-movement combo. Ancient stone chamber. What's happening?
When we came here.
It's Princess Jack's order.
Can't remember when we came here.
I can headbutt that boulder? I can! I can headbutt the wall as well. Let's do it. No? Why won't it let me headbutt now? So confused. Okay, whatever. Resource-wise, this game runs really freaking well, Idolized DT. Really well. So it's using about 1.75 gigs of RAM, if I had to take a stab at the number.
But, buddy.
Oh, I was out of energy is why. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. I didn't realize that was a stamina-based skill. Oh no, a rage-based skill. This game officially launches on March 3rd. God, this game's beautiful. Those that have Conqueror's Package get to start as early as February 28th. It is really surprising how well it runs for how good it looks, if we're being honest. Alright guys, I need to use the restroom real quick. No ads for this break as we are on a very early broadcast today. I will return in just a moment after I go to the bathroom and wash my hands. Always wash your hands. Be back shortly. All right. Where's my quest guy? Here somewhere. There it is. What's happening?
Destiny must have led you here.
It must be fate that brought me here.
Never stop seeking light, even in the deepest darkness.
I don't know what led me to come here, but this must be part of your destiny.
Experience will gradually
What do you
reveal
want?
the way.
Experience will gradually reveal the way. Okay, whatever. Hey! Humans always ask us to do bothersome chores. You're the only person that's asked me to do bothersome chores in this game, sir. That's all I'm saying. Awakening. Traces of Idana. You see the stone behind him. The stone is hiding something. It's not a pleasant aura, but it attracts me. Let's check out that stone. Let's. Voice in my head. Hit it with your face, Bob. Mysterious man named Aiden and the ancient stone artifact in the stone chamber. The energy emanating from this artifact and that of the Black Spirit feels very similar. Well, let's touch it.
Eden, look at this.
This man just slammed his face into the stone, and now something's
wrong with
happening.
The artifact? Could it somehow be your presence?
You, though it's weak, you are possessed with dark energy.
Yeah, I know. I know. Definitely Neo Cratio. Bob's ultimate defense is to block everything
Still
with his
hasn't
face.
awakened. Hey, tell us anything at all you can remember about the black energy. You must rid yourself of all those hallucinations.
This guy's my buddy, though.
Stop. He seems unstable.
There really is the van. This game has an incredible amount of content in it. Time has stopped. Ooh, ah, ooh. Oh yeah, Black Spirit getting an upgrade.
Are you okay, Eden?
We were one step too late.
Oh, he's got creepy teeth now. Awesome.
It seems the black energy has destroyed your memory. We better report this to the shrine.
Okay, I see we got a question mark somewhere. It's not in here though. Okay, I talked to my guy now. Is that what's up? What's happening? Definitely not Lightens. This game has very great optimization. It will run on a potato. Humans always ask others to do. I know, you keep telling me that. Oh, I'm not done yet. I'm supposed to talk to you again. Word. The cube offers free dentistry to Black Spirits. Yes, it does.
Remember, friend, I'm Eden.
Are you okay now? I was too late. Yeah, I'm fine.
Destiny must have led you here.
Black Spirit seems to have awakened. The black illusion appearing to you. I know what it is. Here's my advice. Don't feed the illusion with your emotion. If you get too close to it, it will make the whole thing difficult. It's hard to explain right now. Yet, you will learn by yourself from your experience, and the experience will help you. Aiden thinks the records of the ancients come with enlightenment. Examine the murals around Aiden to obtain knowledge. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, inventory +2 expansion. I'll do anything for that.
Never stop seeking light, even in the deepest darkness.
Alright, so we gotta check out these stones. Mural thought to depict experience of the ancients too. Kabua Chief. Heaven's revelation, the disaster and the blessing of the black stones. Chief Adana leads the ancient Kabuas with his great power. 8. Mural thought to depict ancient experience of the ancients 3. The merging of the Kabuas and the barbarians, the meaning of Blackstone. Little children listening to stories of Idana becoming the guardian of the Black Stones. Alright, what's up? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to number 1 here. Let's get the first one. We'll get the story progressing. Mural thought to depict experience of Ancients 1, the first ancient. Two Adanas, a mysterious fight. Adana, the first ancient to overcome his other self. Ancients 3 was an alright movie, yeah, okay. Mural thought, no, that's, did we already do this one?
Idina was able to return from the deed.
This one. Mural thought to depict the experience of the Ancients 4, The death of Adana. Kabua, sages mourn. Adana buried in the black stone. Lights disappears. Alright, word. Oh, learn about the 5th mural. There's one more. Murals ought to depict the experience of the Ancients 5. The resurrection of Adana. Adana's second life after resurrecting from death. Kabua sages stand in awe. Word. Let's go talk to this guy again. Knowledge is power and stuff.
Experience will gradually reveal the way.
The runes that were supposed to seal the Black Spirit into the chamber. They protected the chamber for a very long time, so the function did not work correctly. But the experience of the Ancients will eventually help you. What you see now is just part of it. They'll happen a lot during your trip. It's also hard to explain right now. Someday we'll meet again. Well, that was really, vague.
Remember, friend, I'm Eden.
Really vague. Hey, check out those teeth. Enhancement. What's your quest? Defeat tree spirits. Can do. Young tree spirits are tiny. They look like me, don't you think so? Well, in fact, this is not my true form. Hee 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 hee. Okay, so we need black stones to get equipment upgrades like that. Got it. Oh, little help desk, okay. Transfusion, what does this do? Okay, that's for crystal enchanting, cool. Let's increase our inventory slots here. Combat XP plus 10, not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, we have one more person to talk to up here, it looks like. Looks like they're inside the ruins, I think. Maybe they're outside. Winston. That is quite enough, little kitty.
Buddy.
Yeah, a bunch of Debbie Downers in the chat. That's okay, though. Not everybody's positive. Now, there's plenty of good things to talk about in this game, but if you want to focus on the negative, I'm sure you can find stuff to be mad about. Nobody likes a wet blanket. Or maybe somebody does, I don't know. Alright, we saw there was a mark here. I think that's going to be our node management. Not node management? Where's the marker? Who is this? Who are you?
Of nowhere. It really doesn't suit.
What is this? Are you making fun of me? No, it's just my face normally looks like this. I'm sorry. I came here because some workers are being lazy. Where'd they all go? I am too, Love Wizard. That is true, Wonko T. If you need some smoke signals, that you are absolutely right. Absolutely. Okay, let me see if I got this. Okay, there we go. Not sure I want to keep that keybound. I got a lot of options, but we'll see. If I hit S... Okay. I got it.
Keep it dapper.
Rising Snow 57, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated, sir. Much love. I mean, I got headbutt I can do. I don't have too many other skills though, like that I can really use my my big resource on, but that's okay. We'll get more skills soon. Soon. No, he's just, there's no spine problems on Bob. He's had a boxer stance for so long. He's been hit in the face so many times. I mean, just is what it is. I know, this cat's being a real spicy kitty. What? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Right. Okay, that's what I bound post to. I've changed all my mouse bindings. I'm still like freaking lost right now. Alright, we need immature tree spirits and mature tree spirits. That's right, his spine naturally goes this way to position his face in front of his body so he can block with his face at any time. Because that's Bob Mcfaceshield. That's how he fights. The best shield in the world is your own face. Never forget. No, I don't want to sit down. Hey, it's Pixel Fusion. What's happening? Let me help you kill this mature tree spirit, alright? That combo's okay. It's a good stamina spender. They're not loot here? Okay. Sure. Immature tree spirit. Get stompy time. Yeah, that's a good combo. Mature tree spirit. What's happening? Okay, I don't think I can grab this guy. He's too big. Nice. So I need one more mature tree spirit. There's one. Cool, Kiru. What graphics card do you end up going with? Nice. Do I need to go back to the Western Guard camp? No, I didn't see any markers around here. What's this? Black Spirit has a request for you. All right, what's up? Creepy teeth guy. It very well could just be lag right now. I'm a coconut. How does it feel? Can you see that you're getting stronger? Yeah. Do you remember the imps we defeated? There's something under their dwelling. I can also feel the flow of black power, but there's a man of mystery awaiting us. I hope I can see what's hiding in his mind. That's not creepy at all. Hey, check out those teeth. It definitely is less crowded today. Still crowded, but not overcrowded. You know, hard to say. I don't think I've had a stamina gain yet, Love Wizard, but I actually think maybe to gain stamina you might have to do the trading quests where you run stuff back and forth. Okay, what's this stuff up here? What does this mean? New story? Ooh. Okay. Lore time. Oh man, there's lore on the people too? Oh baby. We're gonna have a heyday with this on release. I love lore. I love lore. Yes, Westmaner. So what's going to happen, the game releases for me on February 28th. So what I'm going to do is do a stream on Saturday night at midnight, which is not a normal streaming day for me, for about 6 hours. And then we'll be back to streaming on Monday. So I'm going to do a midnight to 6 a.m.-ish stream on the 28th, which will be midnight on Saturday or the first minute of Sunday. What's happening, Devane?
We'll never lose our pride to the Hydaellians.
All right. That's a great way to start a conversation. Just let me know how you feel about those guys. Do you know about the Forest of Seclusion? It's haunted for sure. You'll understand once you go there.
This is a Western Guard camp.
You can still pre-buy the game until the beta closes, I believe. If I remember the date right. Okay, where are they trying to send me right now? Wow, all the way over here? What level is this quest? It doesn't say. Meet Uno in front of the Imp Cave. Will do. Hey, I got a conversation I can do here, though.
Do you need some potions?
Nope.
The number of injured soldiers is increasing every day.
What does this do? A gun made to shoot at birds flying high in the sky. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Rabid Gnome, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 2 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Thank you, everybody, for making this content possible. We've been doing this full-time for a little over 4 years now. I'm eternally grateful for the opportunities I do have here. Thank you all for making it possible. I think you're all just beautiful. Okay, what's in here, though? Wolves? Okay, they're green, so we should be on pace here to be right. Yeah, I'm cutting through some terrain here because roads are stupid. Even better, what you can do is you can just click out and auto path to a quest. I mean, that's totally legit. You can just AFK and do it. Unless you get stuck in a rock like Bob just did. Sorry, cranky old gnome. Rapid Gnome has severe tenure in this channel. But you guys can fight to the death if you want. That's cool. Take that, beetle. That's kind of rude. Cool, Pezzer. I'm just intaking it. I watched a bunch of guide videos and stuff, so I feel like I'm pretty prepared for the release. Just trying to get my sea legs under me, more or less. Once again, on my channel, backseat gaming spoilers are a non-issue. If you know something about a game mechanic or you want to share information, please do. It helps everybody, not just me, learn the game. I ask that you communicate somewhat respectfully. Don't order me around, but if you say, hey, you can do this, or I think it would have been better if you did that, or here's a mechanic I don't know if you're aware of, that's totally fine. It helps everybody learn the game. And I think open discussion about the game is awesome. I believe in science, but that doesn't mean I disapprove of alchemy or magic. Mysterious phenomena occur in each of these fields. What do you think? Are you confused? I'm confused about your eyes and your mustache, but other than that, we're good. You might need some time to figure things out. Like me. Yeah, let's take it slow. Who told you to come here? Did you find me by yourself? Whichever it is, I can see the black power inside you. So far, I do not understand the exact truth. I was tracking stories about gigantic monsters using black power. They are different from a person like you. The monsters long for the black power. I'm investigating these phenomena. Are you interested too? For contribution XP? Yes, I am.
There is an imp.
Big imps are a good subject for research. Good.
I think it's me. Those small news.
Hey, check out those teeth. Co-op, the Black Spirit and the Giant Imp. A huge imp, I think I know who he is. I can see through the deepest part of one's essence. Oh, you don't believe me? Should I show you? Remember that what I show you is reality. That can even kill you. Hee hee hee. Hope you're not afraid. It's up to you now. Let's see here. Combat skill points, inventory expansion, binder necklace, and an Elsh weapon box. Heck yes. I will do it. Alright, where are we headed to do this? To the beach. I think this was the big monster I soloed on the wizard last time we played. Soloing on this character may be difficult. Did Mr. Logia yell at you? No. Logia said he was tricked by Santo Manzi. What is he referring to? I don't know. Oh, so many people to talk to. It's beautiful. Like, pretty much every talkable character has, like, 30-plus dialogue options. Which I'm really excited about. Let's see, can I use some energy to gather here? Can I get some taters? Did I just smack down that bush? Whoa, Bob. Whoa. Oh no, it was the parasitic bee. Okay, gotcha, Noth. Thanks for the clarification. Coastal cliff. Don't worry about your knees, Bob. You got this. Nice. Nice. Press the I key to summon the Imp Captain. Okay, here we go. Let's do it up. That's what happens when Bob tries to read. He makes that noise. Hey, Prixie Punchinator. Did it not get summoned? I'm so confused right now. Reading's hard. Why is reading so hard? You can do it, Bob. You got this, Bobby. Another summon scroll can't be used while a boss is present. Okay, let's try to go down the coastline here then. See if we can summon one over here. Yes, indeed, Pezzer. I'm really excited about the function of the game there. Like, really excited. Let's try this now. Okay, so we're not... So I guess I just have to spam this until I get the summon. Reading's hard. Oh, only a party leader can summon a monster. Do you have this quest, actually? Okay. There's my friend. Oh, apparently that that did it? Yeah, cool. Reading hurts, my brain meets. I like that, Break Jack. I like it. I knew it. I didn't do anything. Even if you lose nothing but your life, right? Okay. Now I need to face goblins, which can be a handful for ya. So I was thinking, I heard there's a town called Velia here. That's where rookie explorers like yourself get some rest and gear up. Why don't we visit that place and relax first? I'm sure the chief will wholeheartedly welcome you. What's the guide? Oh, okay, cool. Neat. Okay, so now we're gonna go do the conversation options in town here, and then we'll be out. Let me help out here. Or not. No helping for me. This is the second beta Copperhead. The game will fully release on March 3rd for everybody. If you've pre-ordered, you can have early access as early as the 28th of February. But it'll be out for everybody completely on March 3rd.
Welcome to Velia.
What's up, Hans? I'm Hans, so you're from far away. I never left Velia, so I'm very curious about the outside world.
We don't have a regular army here.
Okay, so you can exchange goblin silvers here. Nice. Can be either 10 or 40. At night, your vision becomes much narrower. That's why it's harder to deal with monsters then. But if you fight monsters at night, you'll gain more experience than during the day. Neat.
The Vigilante Corps, which I'm a part of, is protecting the town.
Okay. Talk to this guy. Let's navigate there. Okay, so O's, that's nice.
Dapper.
Oh man, look at all these different quests you can get. Black Knight Kelso, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate these 16 consecutive months. Much love.
My friends, there's no need to think of alchemy as something esoteric. Alchemy begins with understanding the fundamental
Says you holding that crazy ass staff, sir.
all
Okay.
things exist based on. Huh?
What's happening?
The staff is
This
shaking.
device reacts when black energy is present.
That's me.
My friends, do not be afraid. It's a small amount of energy. Is a stranger among us by any chance?
That's me.
You have a vast world before you, just waiting to be explored.
You have extraordinary strength. Thank you.
Come see me often, for your own good.
The power residing inside you, that is what's been leading you here. My lord, have you already been to the ancient stone chamber? Too bad. If only it were a bit sooner. This is your fate. There's really nothing else you can do. That's comforting.
You don't need to harm others to succeed in this world.
The world is your oyster. You don't have to destroy someone else to achieve your goals. Adventure and knowledge research. Okay. We're nothing but weak little prey in the outside world. You'll need various forms of experience in this world. You'll gain various types of knowledge. Remember Bob Mcfaceshield. Don't be stingy when interacting with others or lazy about learning. You'll be enriched eventually if you follow this advice. Creation starts from learning.
Time spent interacting with others and studying is
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go ham on the interactions when the game releases. Thanks, Asha.
I don't under the moonlight because I'm short.
Me?
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Welcome to Valley. If you ever need to access the marketplace, just come see me.
If you
Okay,
lose
so the
your
marketplace here is
composure,
cool.
you'll eventually
Neat.
lose yourself.
What's the dwarf?
So much stuff.
Keep it dapper.
Neat. Nizo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 21 consecutive months. Much love. Yep, indeed, Sage. I'm gonna slow roll. I'm gonna slow roll big time on when the game releases, getting all the interactions and stuff done. Because really, for me, that's where the game's
I
at.
say this out of concern. I am not a locksmith.
Okay, so gotta talk to Islan first, whoever that is. Yes, Neo, you probably will. Yeah, you don't get to set your own price on the marketplace. It's based off of supply and demand, so there's no price gouging and stuff. But if there's less of that item on the marketplace, it's going to be more expensive.
Hey, you know what's on my mind?
I'm still sober after a bottle. I should have started on an empty stomach. Damn. Wow, this guy's hardcore. Aline keeps telling me not to drink, and the Cheese family, they know nothing about me.
Keep it
cool, man. Okay, let's inventory expansion here. Equip this necklace, open this. Sweet. Upgrades. Wyatari, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 8 consecutive months. Much love. Ritual sauce, I suppose, but the resources you'd have to invest to completely deplete a resource would be immense and probably not worth the money. Cats do indeed like high places. That's true.
Cats like being on roofs.
I already made up.
I don't want to talk to the villager. I want to talk to the other person.
Mommy's gonna teach you a lesson when you get down.
Where is my Pookie, Mickey, and Lori? Did you bring them? Where are they? You're a kid. I don't know what you're talking about. My cats keep climbing on the roof. It's dangerous. Please save them quick. Let's keep chatting, though. It's like a sick little kid dance. It's nice.
Shall we stop moaning about the cats?
This is the portion of the game that I'm really excited about for release. By talking to people in town, you can,
The cats will come back.
the more amity you get and stuff, the more interest people have, and the more conversations you can start, the more quests you can unlock.
My entire fortune shall go to charity.
I hope someone can bring them home
Little
for us.
buggers, Mommy's gonna teach you a lesson when you get down.
Beautiful. What's up?
May Elion's blessings be with you always.
Please find me.
Please give us a child.
The reason I settled down in Valley is because of what Elion wanted of me. You two were guided here by Elion. Listen to what Elion is saying. His knowledge defines the entire world. Please don't misunderstand us. No one forces anyone. Anyone can come here anytime to follow the will of Elion. Okay, got it. I'm not going to listen to what he's saying, though.
Just one house.
I'm out of here.
Mommy's gonna teach you a lesson when you get down.
Okay. Okay, it says got high rank item. What does that even mean? Oh, I have this thing still? Oh, I see. Why do I still have this if I...
Oh, you mean the rumor about working like a slave for that fat human, am I right?
If I've already completed the quest. Yeah, next week's gonna be relatively painful, I feel. The wait.
Some beetle wings, parasitic bee larva sauce, and after that, insert a drop of imp's tears and then... Huh?
That measuring, though.
This happens every single time I try to make rouge. Welcome. Hello, adventurer.
Bob Mcfaceshield? I'm not Clarence. I'm Aline. Are you surprised? Well, we're hard to distinguish, even if you know both of us. You can tell us apart by how we talk. I don't know if there's anything I can do to help, or if anything you need. I mean, it's definitely Clarence if one of us talks timidly like this.
Potions! Get your potions here!
No, thank you. What's this? Quest summary. Learn about parasitic bees. So do I just need to level up now to get more Black Spirit Awakening quests? Because I don't see any quest markers. I'm sure I can get a quest if I talk to people, but... What's up, Bob? Nice.
What kind of
quest,
potion do you
duh.
need?
Okay, Aline wants to know more about living things and study alchemy. To learn about parasitic bees, you have to hunt them. Okay.
Clarence always has more customers. Maybe I need to find another spot.
Are you doing the did you do the bee quests? Because it just let me complete it for no reason. Neat. Okay, alchemy shop's there.
Trying to open this
What's up, work supervisor Santo Monzi?
Santo is angry. I must hurry. Here it is.
Here it is.
Hey, is this a joke?
Whoa!
Ah!
I will do it again.
What a mean dude.
What do you want?
Gotcha,
need
okay,
workers?
because I slammed that parasitic bee in the farm. Got it. People are wasting their time worrying about me. By the way, you ought to know, straight up, I have no mercy for men, so watch it.
If you plan on making any trouble in this town,
I'm in charge
you'll
of
have
all
to
the goblin
contend with
workers in
my
town. This means you can
business
only
first.
benefit from getting to know me. Right. Water's good. Talking's hard.
I hope things go well tomorrow.
It's the same.
Okay, so the markers with the exclamation point are quest markers. That totes makes sense.
I once dreamed of being a great adventurer. I eventually ended up back home, but I still can't let go of that dream.
The hair, though. I mean, impressively shiny head, sir. I will give that to you. Olvia and Velia are like twin towns. They must grow together. Anyways, feel free to rest here.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
20 contribution points. Cool. There's so many people to talk to, man. Jeweler. Jeweler, angelic beauty of their wearer, though apparently Silas does not agree. Doing great, the voice. How are you today? I feel like giants are becoming more and more common these days. I'm Silas. What's your name? Bob Mcfaceshield. Some women pick houses based on the type of furniture they want. That's how it should be, actually. Furniture should be purchased from the heart. So he's a furniture dealer. Neat. Now I can talk to you. Women like furniture more than houses? No way. It's gemstones they adore. Take a look. Some things can't be achieved through an effort alone. Okay. Okay, it can be returned to the owner or city town leader, so if I invested contribution points into this ring, I can return it to her or the city leader to refund my contribution points at a later date. Have you met Chief Igor? There's no need to be too nice with him. It'll only give him a chance to ask favors of you. I'm a merchant. I'm even bargaining in my dreams. Types like you and I survive in a place like Velia through trade. First step to becoming a merchant. I got energy for that. Let's do it. Have you read this book? It's from Calphion. I've read it several times. Isabella's the author in Serendia at the moment, I heard. It's a must-read for merchants. You can turn off other players' effects and stuff, which I did for streaming purposes. It certainly is pretty to watch other people fight while you're questing, but encoding, man. Encoding.
Please be nice to animals.
What a way to start a conversation. Try adopting a cute pet. It will always be by your side.
Pets raised with love will never betray you.
Flute. Playing this flute will lure nearby rats. I'm good on rats, man. That's cool.
Ridiculous. I mean,
it can be kind of annoying with the cluster and whatnot, but it's also exciting to see so many people enjoying the game, to be honest. Okay, this guy's gonna be in here, I think.
At all if you keep moving around like that.
No. I see a quest marker, but where is it actually? Bob Mcfaceshield, the Rat Whistler. I think we got a donkey here. Okay, do you have a quest now?
My cats! Find my cats!
Calm down, kid. Calm down, kid. Hey! Calm down.
They aren't coming down.
Cat on the roof. Yeah, let's do it. She was chasing seagulls and she went up on the roof. I'm too small to climb up there. Can you help me, please? I'll reward you. Please get my kitty.
How did they get up
Well,
there?
I get cat knowledge for this? Sick.
They're too timid to come down on their own.
Sick.
Find them, hurry!
Hey, what's up, little baby kitty?
Shall we stop moaning about the cats and just go home?
Can I kick the cat off the roof? Is that possible?
The cats will come back. If everyone exists,
Move, kitty! Okay, there's only one way to solve this problem.
I hope someone can bring them home for us. Thank you, Elian.
I don't understand.
Those cats are giving me a headache. This well overflows with clean
How am I supposed to catch the cat?
and droughts.
Bob looks more likely to eat the cats. Bob loves cats. Don't say that. He loves cats.
It was also a source of holy water.
That's not the cat, okay?
Cats like being on roofs. It's Elian's blessing.
I guess we just gotta chill then, huh? You've gotta find an unused cat. They are everywhere. I don't see any orange markers. There we go.
How did they get up there? Thank you, Elian.
Little buggers, Mommy's gonna teach you a lesson when you get down.
Shall we stop moaning about
Pet
the
the
cats
kitty.
and just go home?
Pet the kitty, Bob.
Overflows with clear water, even during drought.
Behind me on the roofs, okay.
The cats will come.
The cats hop around, you gotta chase them down. Is it, what's the catch? R, I guess? Used cats are the worst, I agree. I don't see any little baby kitties. I mean, I see this kitty, but... Bob, stop clipping through the wall, bud. Need a cardboard box to catch your cats. It works with my cats.
Cats do indeed like high places.
Yes, they do.
Thank you, Elian. I can't let a debauched soul like you. Cats like being on roofs.
Quest objective. I see it up there. What's happening, little baby kitty? Let's go see if we can get up there. There's got to be a way. Can we jump up here? No. Really? Okay. Hey, little baby kitty. Come with me. You caught a cat. Good job, Bob. Good job.
Elian exists. He must favor. How much money have you lost?
Going pretty good, Wolf Wraith. It's been fun, man. What's up, Creed?
The cats
Well, I'm not trying to talk to your mom. I'm trying to talk to this kid. What's up, kid? I love my kitties. Complete.
The fish too late. You should punish her.
We're gonna take the knowledge. Oh, it's
Little
potions,
buggers,
okay.
Mommy's gonna teach you a lesson when you get down.
Well overflows with clear water. Even if I had some of my
All right, not gonna worry about that right now.
You would get zero. Not
Calm
even
down, kid. You're
cats are
flailing
giving
about.
me a
Quit wallowing.
headache.
Neat.
You're more bothersome than a
What's happening?
Welcome, adventurer.
What kind of person are you? Well, I'm a person that blocks stuff with my face.
How about a bottle of this handmade potion?
Please have a look around if there's anything that might be helpful. I mean, I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Yes, the alchemist, your father. Nice. It's been more than 10 years since he came here with Elite and I. Mary knows my father is a great alchemist. You said that twice. I'm Clarence, the next alchemist of the century.
Is it your first time in Velia?
Quite the claim. Quite the claim.
If you want to leave a donkey or horse in safekeeping, you're in
You
the right
talked to
place.
Clarence, he just doesn't speak elegantly for a youngins. I did.
You can only use one mount at a time. Keep that in mind.
I will. Damn, that guy's a smooth talker though, right? Okay, we already talked to that guy. Okay, we got a quest marker over here. We're gonna go hit it. Now he's gonna want something from me. What's up?
I once dreamed of being a great adventurer.
Treat
I
others as you
eventually
want to
ended
be
up back
treated.
home,
Eh.
But I still can't let go of that dream.
Velia storage. What's up, Zigley? Your bag looks heavier than before. When I saw you first time, I was surprised that you had nothing in your bag. Did I introduce you to the storage keeper? I got old and my brain has not served me very well. By the beach, you will find Ernil. He is in charge of the town storage. The beach offers a pretty awesome view. Enjoy your day. Accept it.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
Bob likes to hit quest markers with his face. True story.
Out of my way!
Hey, what'd you say, kid? Huh?
Out of my way! Out of my way!
Here I am.
Sure showed that cable was up. Chief Igor tried to build a shipyard here. I guess he didn't consider the town's finances when he made that decision. I never thought the chief would introduce me to a stranger. Well, he did. Oh, we got energy for this. About containers. You know anything about containers? Right, I'm a container, I'm lending. Okay, got it. If you install it in your house, you can manage your stuff in the storage without visiting there. Neat. However, since you can only manage the storage in town your house is located in, if you plan to move, you have to prepare a new house in the area you want to go to. Fair. This place is great for a peaceful, laid back, but if this port has been more developed, it could have been a major harbor. The chief says the same thing. He teases me, wondering what a Klepian would know about the town, but he can't hide the regret he feels. How much is a container to rent? 10 contribution points. Wait, that was where I was supposed to go, right? Oh, goodness. I know I can just go level up and get Black Spirit Quest, which is probably what we'll do. There's so many people to talk to, though.
Is it finally done?
Oh my god.
Ah, you're throwing it away again. Do you know how many we've thrown away?
Your face hasn't become sweaty enough yet. The refining is all about perseverance.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, Notion, but yes, I intend to. Sweet goggles, though, bro. Real good.
I'm Tranan Underfool, the patient blacksmith.
Doesn't know how to give up under any circumstances.
Let me know if you need anything.
I don't need anything right now, but thank you. Oh my god, the amount of people to talk to is just insane.
Dapper.
Yarn before farm, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Okay, so I need to find Islin. Dear God. This town's huge. Hey, look, there's a quest over here. Nice. All the ladies are beautiful, the pack guy says. What's happening?
You have a vast world before you, just waiting to be explored.
Quest time. Billy, Aline. You have a lot of things to do ahead. This will be a long journey, and the journey will be accompanied by much pain, of course, but I'm sure you will be assisted by a special power of yours. Blocking everything with my face? Yes, I can. Then how about taking a tour of this town? You better get to the general store first. Okay, so I should have accepted this quest beforehand, so I'm going to be backtracking a bit here. Alright guys, tell you what, we've been streaming for 2 hours. I'm going to take my first break of the evening. Thank you everybody for coming out to watch today. I'll leave you with Bob's beautiful face during the break. If you allow ads to play, appreciate it. If not, I still very much appreciate your time here. However, if you'd like to support the content further, please do consider bookmarking, holy caps lock. Please do consider bookmarking the Amazon affiliate page. It's one of the easiest ways to support the content. All you have to do is bookmark that link right there and use that as your entrance to Amazon. It's that easy. If you're wondering exactly how that works, here's how the fees are broken down, but it costs you absolutely nothing and it's super easy to use. Be back shortly. Oh yeah, you got that right, Drano Lane. If it can be done with his face, he does it with his face. Like a real man. Alright, let's finish this chain quest, and then we can go kill some stuff. I'm gonna be so lost running around in towns for hours and hours when the game releases. I can't wait, man. Can't wait. Can't frickin' wait. What's up, Aline? I already talked to you. What's happening?
Hello, adventurer.
I'm doing great.
Potions! Get your potions here!
Potions! That was the quest? Okay, skill instructor and Velia. Nice. Let's do it. Uh-huh.
What kind of potion do you need?
I don't need a potion. I needed a quest objective.
Come in.
Can I talk to drunk guy now? What's up?
Hey, you know what's on my mind?
Yeah, I'm gonna booze before breakfast. I'm gonna live life like today is my last. Go away. Neostratic, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 14 consecutive months. Let's have a conversation with the drunk guy. Nah, we're good. Gremlins 273, little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thanks so much for the support. Greatly appreciated. Much love.
Oh, sweet Lord.
Much love. The guy looks like me? Let's see. Let's see here in the preview.
Happy beast with the red nose.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
Keep it.
Whiskey Fresh, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 9 consecutive months. Much love. What a player. Only 4 months? Well, it's 14 in my heart, Neostratic. Thank you, sir. Who's this? Oh, you must be Descendant of the Giants. Ha ha! I was referred by Aline. Dang, I gotta be even nicer to you then. Ain't that a bummer? Combat skill point, nice. Alright, I got stuff I can learn. Ooh, yeah, Underkager. This is the one I wanted, dude. This is what I really wanted. We're taking this. 8 skill points, don't even care if I had better stuff to buy. I get to slam people into the ground now. Oh, the drunk look like me? Well, that's fair too. I don't drink, but I'll take it. Hey, check out these teeth. Sick, dude. Ah, these goblins. What a poor tribe they are. At least they should have looked cute like me. Plus, they're always in a group. Are they afraid of being alone? Hee. Precision, okay. +1 accuracy. Let's go with attack power. Quest. Okay, we're in progress. Got it. Sweet. Go kill some stuff.
Keep it dapper.
Sea Shoulder, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 19 consecutive months. Much love. Yeah, we're gonna cut through the terrain here because we can. I guess I rarely drink Shrieking Mike. I don't get drunk though. Would be the way to do it. I'll have a beer with a meal or something, but yeah. That's about it.
Keep it dapper.
You know what I should do? I should go to the shop here. We got the where's the shop at? Is it in here? Pearl shop. Okay, we want pets. Oh, look at cutie. Pugs are so cute. I'd never own a pug. They're nightmarish pets, but pretty cool. That cat's face is pretty cool. Let's buy... This looks like Winston if he had orange eyes. Okay, my cart's done. Okay, purchase all. Black thin cat, yes, enter. Cool. Is that gonna be in my inventory? How do we summon our pets? I think there was a pet tab. Pet. What? I did buy the pet, did I not? Did I fudge that up? Oh, I don't have pearls. Okay, let's say hot and new. Pearl box. I did have coins, so... Yes. Okay, so apparently the Dom Cash link didn't go through for me. Fair enough. Click on recharge? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Charging air 14306. Okay, so the cash shop's not going to work for it. That's fine. That's fine. I understand. I did indeed. Sky Varan, thank you for the 3 consecutive months. And Mr. Bub, thank you for the 30 consecutive months. What a legend. Thank you both of you for the continued support. Much love. Alright, let's kill some stuff. Oh yeah, I just got Undertaker. We gotta do this. Wait, how do I do the... I did skill Undertaker, did I not? Guess we'll find out in a second. Oh my god, Goblin Elite Silver. That's not good. He's purple. He's purple, man. Okay, I don't think that was Undertaker. I don't know, though. Yeah, that slide move is pretty important. Yeah, I don't think I did do it on one character already, but that's okay. It's not really gonna affect my gameplay experience. What's hitting me? Yeah, I really like the Giants combat. It's pretty fun. It definitely takes some getting used to, but the slide skills and stuff that you have. There it is. That's what I'm trying to do. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Them's the goods. Okay, I think I have to let go of E to make that work. Do E and then combo into space. Is that on cooldown? Am I confused? Why is the jumping thing not work? Am I doing it wrong? Life's hard, man. I thought I had a S. There it is. Yay, T. Thank you. What? Yeah, the combat's definitely taking some getting used to, and that's fine. Grab this guy. How do I get the Undertaker to work? Is it E and space combined? Maybe I have to get it in the animation? I don't know. We'll get it figured out. I really want that Undertaker, that move, though. Oh, did I just goof that? I goofed it. There it is. Okay, we got it now. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, so we can do that attack into headbutt. That's nice. Gotcha ass. I know that's not a quest objective, but whatever. Yeah, that slam dunk was the skill I was most excited about in this game. More so as a tool to pull multiple camps, but I mean, come on, it looks cool, right? You can change how far zoomed in it is in the settings. In fact, I can change that right now. It is... where is it? Adjust vision range. So you can zoom it out about that far. Okay. Okay, this is a consecutive quest, so I need goblin swords, goblin fighter helmets, and goblin thrower masks. I know there's get slam dunk arena. God, that's such a cool skill. So good. Yeah, gather those herbs. Nice. Yep, you can also scroll with your mouse. I guess we can go way far out. I want to be right about there, I think. Slam dunk! That's got a pretty wide AoE on it, much more so than I thought.
Keep it dapper.
Mr. Acted, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive months. Much love to you, dude. Okay, is this the Black Spirit quest? I think it is. I am Berserker, Ritual Sauce. From now on, be a gentle person. And make some friends that will eventually benefit you. Let's take the thing here. Oh, we got some shoes. Nice. Destroy the goblin's power source, okay? You're gonna destroy cauldrons, no problem. Let's equip these booties. I think we transfuse, let's check this out. Doing the Black Spirit. It's been pretty good, super high scores. The combat's super fun, I can say that. And the conversation system's really exciting to me. There's so much lore available in this game. And that's definitely a plus for me. No, I don't want to throw away an axe. Oh, I see.
Keep it dapper.
Yes. Hinogar, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 33 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, I don't have a weapon equipped. Nice. There we go. Dang, it's got some HP. Okay, gotta destroy cauldrons now. It should be all over the place. There's one. Nice. Stomp it out. Stomp it out, pal. Yeah, get dunked on that rock. Chuckles. Destroy Goblin Watchtower. Okay. Is this a watchtower? No, that's not. Where is a watchtower? There's a watchtower. Looks like it's being destroyed, though. Yeah, the AoE on the Undertaker skill is pretty awesome. Stoneback crab. I don't like crab. Let's kill this guy, huh? Can I grab? Why is he running away from me? Sir? Sirs? Alright, crab, you win the day. I think the watchtower was spawned right here, which means it should respawn in this general vicinity. We'll just chill for a sec. Cool, Admiral. I know people had a lot of fun with the Plague Inc. Evolved game. Cool, it's out of early access now. Always nice to see a game successfully make it out of early access, or at least it is for me. Alright, it says there's a watchtower in this vicinity. Okay, so we have quest beacons where all the towers spawn. How nice. There's one. Well, I mean, I wonder if... How quick do these respawn? Seems like it'd make more sense to stand next to one till it does. Or it just disappears, okay. Goblin watchtowers, please. Good evening, Dr. Vukasin. How you doing today? Domino, opinion of the game so far is it's really fun to play. It's really beautiful. I'm most excited about all the conversation options and stuff that are available in the game. When the game actually releases, there's so much lore and character interactions and stories that you can get, which is awesome. It does say slog the fireweed honey. I agree. Alright, Goblin Watchtower, where you at, man? What is the respawn time on these guys? Dang. I mean, I can kill stuff. I feel like I'm gonna miss my opportunity if I do. I don't know. Do I want to leave this little area or no? I just don't know anymore. There's other watchtower places in the game, but okay, we'll hoof it over here a bit. Ooh, I see it. I see an orange marker. This one's mine. This one's mine. Yeah, me too, Balls McGee. I'm really glad it's not as crowded as it was yesterday. Quest objective accomplished. Now the goblins are frightened. You see that? I do. You should teach them fear physically, since they don't understand what you say. Then they never hurt you again. That sounds kind of rude. Real combat number 1. Goblins are swarming now. Let's probably want some revenge. Let's wipe them out. Let's. Gloves, nice. Okay, we need to find the Goblin Elite Soldiers, which is the guys with the big hammers, and Goblin Shamans. Yeah, nighttime gets a little bit spooky, but definitely pretty. Okay, that guy, I guess if it's a big enough character size, you can't do the Undertaker attack, and that totally makes sense. Gotcha. Alright, now we go get Goblin Shamans. So that's kind of a nice little hard CC that you can do. It's good. Okay, so I can dodge into a big attack there. That's interesting. Step on him. Get curb stomped, elite monster. Alright, we gotta go find shamans now. If I remember right, there was a camp up on the hill here. I agree, Ravenhex. I feel like a lot of people, when they play an MMO, and this is a perfectly valid way to play it, they rush to the max level by grinding or doing whatever, and then they complain there's no content in the game. I'm gonna be slow rolling this game when I play it, exhausting the dialogue options, talking to everybody, connecting my nodes, and enjoying the hell out of this game.
Like I'm hiding?
I really do hope there's more in-game content in the future, but the game's just releasing, and I think the amount of hours of content available in the game right now is more than adequate to justify a $30 purchase. This game runs really awesome, Zubash. I have insane PC for streaming, but I have confirmed people on the stream are able to play it on basically potatoes. It's really incredibly optimized. Yeah, for sure, Kiltar. There's definitely stuff to do, but there needs to be more stuff to do for super longevity, but we gotta give them time to, you know, add that stuff in, huh? There are some quest rewards you can get for XP boost, Teely Bear. Yeah, for sure, RoboCurious. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. We're doing some quests and whatnot, but really the focus of the game right now is just kind of herp-derping around. When release time happens, we'll be grinding hard for the contribution points and quest objectives and all that stuff. Okay, so if I remember right, if I go up on the hill here, there's shamans as well. So let's try to get out of this more crowded area and find a quest objective outside the circle. You know, look at Bible, it's definitely different, but I gotta say the Berserker has a really nice feel to it. A man who appears to have been the wagoner is dead, and this guy's hiding. Hey, what's up? Put that weapon away.
I surrender.
I surrender.
I surrender.
Oh. Okay. Go find some shamans. Oh, I think we're veering a little bit far off. No, you cannot, Leader of Legion. Some classes have, like, a mirror, like Witch and Wizard are basically the same class. Plum and Blader, which is not released in the US version yet. But other classes are gender locked, which people apparently don't like. I don't think it's a big deal, or it's not a big problem for me. Okay, where's the chamois, though? Well, I'm gonna beat you up to... Tell me where a shaman is. You tell me. You tell me where a chamois is. Yeah, that dude's camping that quest marker. Yeah, definitely. I think that's about as good as the game is going to look on stream. I'm streaming at a 3500 bit rate. I am streaming at 1280 by 720, but I'm able to do slow encoding because of that, which really cuts down on the pixelization. You'll notice when you watch a stream of specific games, like if you ever watch Mario Kart, how pixelated it gets on Rainbow Road, and that's because of the stream has to encode every single pixel that's on the screen. So when you have lots of variation, like blades of grass or trees and stuff, it's very hard on the encoding. Oh my god, are we gonna be able to find a shaman? I see one, but he's gonna die, isn't he? Everybody's waiting for the shamans, you can just tell. I believe I had trouble finding shamans last time too. I think I went up by Kron Castle in this area, so let's head down there. See if we can find one off the beaten path.
Keep it dapper.
Wartime 21, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 31 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Never ceases to amaze me. This is totally fine, but people, like, whenever a new game releases, there's a contingency of people that come in just to talk crap about the game. It's interesting, is what it is. Or spread a misinformation, or just try to rile up bad conversations, and generally be wet blankets, but to each their own, man. It is an internet chat room. People can do what they want. I just find it to be interesting. It's been my experience on every game release. There's always people that are trying to come in and naysay or be extra negative about stuff. Yeah, the game's fun. Will it be fun in a month? I don't know. Might as well just enjoy it now. Might as well just enjoy it now. I don't really consider it frustrating. You have to think it's an open internet chat room, so people can say what they want. I choose to be positive and focus on the good stuff, because that's how I live my life, and I find that makes me happy. The feel when you hit something definitely is good. Like, I want to say headbutt feels really, really good to hit. The Undertaker skill I have, which I'll go ahead and use right here, pretty amazing feeling. I mean, that feels good, right? That's a good attitude to have, Song Puppet. Having too high of expectations for a game is also a major downfall. I think just enjoying the moment and taking it as you go is the best policy. That's what works good for me. It's very easy to get overexcited about something or say, oh yeah, I'm going to play this game all the time, or this is going to be my main game for 6 months or something, when you don't know that. All I know is I'm enjoying it today, and that's the important part, right? Yay, we finished our quests. Well, that's good, Keeltar. I'm glad it met and exceeded your expectations. You exhausted already? Are you alright? Remember, if your body feels bad, then I feel bad too. Well, good, because you're a jerk. This is the giant or named Berserker for the NA release. I'm always on your side, but you're weak. To advance further, you need more power. Kill the goblins. Okay. I will. I will. Doc Robot, actually, if according to the Twitch terms, if you're being paid to play a game as a streamer, you have to put sponsored in your title. So that's how you can know if somebody's being paid to play a game. You're actually required to put the sponsored tag in the title of your stream. There's a lot of interesting laws attached to advertising, and that is one of them. Get slammed and jailed. What a plan. Skill can be learned. Fierce Strike 2. Well, I think I might do that because Fierce Strike is my main deeps. Oh, I don't have enough skill points now, do I? Yeah. Yeah, me too, Dragoth. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with people being paid to play games by companies, but I think it is important that there is that tag available so people know. Most certainly. Slam jam. I get curb stomp, son. Interesting, I think I comboed that kick into the Undertaker. I didn't know that was a combo I could do. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of different ways you can go with your character build for certain Johnny Beta. There's a lot. Okay, so there is a kick available after that skill. Nice. Tough Founix, good to see you, dude. I've seen quite a few sub and viewer names. I missed Wartime 21. Thank you for the 31 consecutive months, sir. My apologies for missing you. I appreciate you. You can always turn the music off, Camo. I'm not annoyed with the music yet, so I'm not going to turn it off, but maybe we'll lower it at some point. For now, it's looking pretty good. There we go. Get these quest objectives outside of the circle. Pro tip, if your server is crowded and you're playing on release, leave the general area. Recently reversed. Thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love. Who said that? That's true, Cryptical, but some people are a lot more perceptive to body language than others. Ooh, look at this. What's this do? Alright. What do I need left? I need goblin shields and elite soldiers' hammers. So we're gonna have to find those elite soldiers here. We might walk back to the other area we were at because it worked out pretty good. There's an elite soldier. Oh, he pulled him. I wonder if I can get in on this. I cannot get in on that. All right. Boats are part of launch. Yes, you can. All right, I see a marker over here. Nobody's near it. Nobody's going towards it. Let's go get it. Gonna be elite soldier, maybe? Oh, it's a guy in a rock. Okay. Fair. I bet this guy's in a rock, too. All right. We can head up by Kron Castle here. I don't think the elites are going to be here, but we can get the throwers at least. Get kicked on. You can even hunt whales. Ain't that the truth? What's happened here? Oh man, bummer. What were they doing riding through a goblin camp though? Should I actually feel sorry for these guys? I'm not sure I should. Slam dunk. The game when fully released will be $30, Mr. Hectic Gamer. 3-0. I agree, Ritual Sauce. Dialogue options aren't important to a lot of people, but dialogue options are very important to me. Very important. Alright, let's try to get off the beaten path here. There's a lot of people in the zone right now. Yeah, that YouTube user made a lot of very nice guides for the game. If you're interested in learning more about how the NPC interactions work, guilds, houses, so on and so forth. Okay, we're gonna head up here. I'm flailing about. Oh, I don't have enough to do headbutt, right? Slam dunk. The early zones are crowded. I think actually staggering the release of it for pre-orders was pretty smart by them. As we saw on the, as we saw last night, everybody trying to log in at once in that starting area was pretty gnarly. Okay, that guy cannot be... Cannot be throwing with the Undertaker, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm gonna be okay with it. Do. I spent a good 3 hours or 2.5 hours making Bob Mcfaceshield. This face took quite a while to make. Cool, Dominu. Well, thanks for sharing that about the beta keys. Appreciate it. Okay, now I gotta get Goblin Elite Soldiers. Dear God. 'Cause And yes, you can download the character creation tool. No problem. Whoa, what's up? What's up here? What's up here? Oh, okay, I don't want to do that right now. A face only a mother could love, except she didn't. She beat him ruthlessly. Every single day of his life. Nana Mcfaceshield taught Bob how to be a man. Kitten Power! Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 29 consecutive months. Much love. Appreciate you. What's happening, Founix? Alright, I need to get these elite throwers. There we go, we found one. Give me that. Hard CC. Stompy time. At higher ranks, that skill is awesome. It slows and removes enemy attack speed. Which, what more can you ask for? Boom, doo doo doo. But I hope you all been enjoying the content today. We got a very early start today. I normally don't start my stream till about 7 p.m. We had a bit of a shorter stream yesterday, so I wanted to get as much playtime in as I could today. One, because I wanted to make up time, but two, because I'm really excited to play today. Princess Lino, we won't be able to do a guild for like a really long time, so it'll be probably like, I'd say 2.5 weeks after release, so probably when a guild happens. Oh, I got it. So many people right here. That's okay. So you don't need to worry about certain stuff. We are on the Eden Medea 1 server. We saw so many elite fighters back at the starting area. Maybe I should work my way back towards the start. Let's do that. I think we've covered approximately like 3% of the map, something like that. Okay, so we got guys stuck in walls. No hammer for me. Gotta get that starting hit. That's kind of unfortunate. I understand, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking my time and enjoying the game, though. I mean, I know I could grind out and get a guild started, like, immediately, but I want to enjoy the dialogue, enjoy the leveling up experience, so on and so forth. We'll get there when we get there. I'm never in a rush. If you ever meet me in person, I'm always on time. I'm a very punctual person, but I'm never in a rush to do anything. I don't road rage when somebody's driving slow. It's like, whatever, I'll get there 45 seconds slower. No big. No bigs. Yeah, cheers, Mr. Thank you again for pointing out those keys. Appreciate it. Domino 5 with the assist. What a play. Okay, that was my... Is that forward jump for me? Storming Beast has a 20-second cooldown. Okay. There. Whoops, I got hit. Or I didn't. Okay, that turns them around. Interesting. That's cool. That just kind of staggers them. That's all my rage there. Nice. Get item, yeah. Give me that. Alright, so we need one more hammer. Got this. It's hammer time. Oh no, I need one more goblin shield. Got it. Slam dunk. No, thank you, Chiffy. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. I need this one. Ah, good job, Buttermilk. I'm gonna guess this guy's gonna. Oh, he's not in a wall. This one's mine. Stompy time. Wow, it didn't give me the hammer for that? What a jerk. I call shenanigans. I wish I could remember where that other area was. There was nothing but Goblin elite soldiers over in the other area. Well, not nothing but there's a lot of them. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. No need to apologize to me, Magic the Gathering Gamer. My day has been quite well. Definitely having a good time with the game today. What more can you ask for, huh? Got it, baby. Game's coming out on March 3rd. Lucius Blackheart, you can get early access by pre-ordering, but it'll be available to everybody at March 3rd for $30. We resemble each other in many ways. Hey, check out these teeth. Know your enemy. Oh, wait, I thought we were in the middle of the goblin's dwelling. But I sense a human, so that's gotta mean something. Don't you think that's interesting? Let's go find that dude. Let's. Seth Weiss, that's really, life's not fair, to put it simply. If you really want to, you can use a VPN to access whatever region you'd like to play on, but that stuff's complicated. Alright, auto-pathing is awesome. Yeah, I had to clear up quite a bit of space on my solid state drive to make this game happen. Cool, Gale. Way to be. Yeah, going into a game with low expectations often leaves you pleasantly surprised. Going into a game with high expectations often leaves you disappointed, or that's been my experience. The auto-run feature for Quest, I think, is super ultra legit. Plateau takes up 31 gigs or so, probably 32 to be safe. Mm-hmm. 31.8 gig on download. Thank you for the clarifications, Happy Frosty. It's been good, Sake. It's definitely been enjoyable so far. It's going to be kind of a painful week next week waiting for the full release, but I'm definitely excited to play. That's okay, loose-minded. Don't worry about it. Bob Mcfaceshield's been kicked in the face by a horse many times. No need to apologize. I smell some humanitis in these parts, and it ain't me. Bob Mcfaceshield, hero of the people. Okay, one back there. What a champion. What's the best class? The one you enjoy playing the most, of course.
We spent one whole day in disguise trying to understand how goblins behave.
We mustn't get caught. Quick, let's act like we're fighting. Okay. Ah, we're fighting. Took a whole day to disguise myself. I'm not leaving till I learn what the goblins are doing. You must be familiar with fighting goblins since you came this far, indeed. I'm doing this for the town.
around
It's
them so
weird
much
that I
I
am
can't
closer with
help but feel
goblins
some
now,
affection
though.
for them.
Yeah, pretty weird, man. Pretty lame. I'll take it. Quest. Here comes the Goblin Chief. Okay. Let's call out Guy, the Goblin's boss, at a quiet place, just you and I. You want to see him? Yes, I do. Run, Bobby, run. Run for your life. Whoops. And before he goes full native and joins the Goblin Hordes. Yeah, he seemed like he was kind of on the edge there. I agree with that. It's definitely a possibility. Oh, I can hit shift while we're auto running. That's nice. Brixie might have to summon that boss for you. I hope not, but it's definitely possible. I don't know. Last time I was able to complete the quest without doing it. Oh, reading's hard. Oh, it's reading so hard. Oh, I failed the reading roll. Good guy, dapper. Tim. Thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 27 consecutive months. Oh, reading's hard. Jasper, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 11 consecutive months. Much love. Control U, shift up and down for cinematic running. Cool. Reading Painbow. Nice and Arian. Good stuff, man. It's just like Dark Souls, man. Dodge rolls for days, baby. Dodge rolls for days. I guess I can't grab this guy, yeah. Oh, goof that one. Nuke Wave, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. It's the Kappa Demon, yeah, from Dark Souls. Yeah, that's true. It looks a lot like it, actually. I have not died yet, no. Not even close. Yeah, we're very early into the game, so there's that. Get Wreck-A-Roni pizza, son! Ooh, he knocked me down. What a guy. Okay, he's immune to the grabs. It's fair. Did I not have enough stamina to do the roll there? Is that what happened? This guy's quite the fella. I'm just sad I can't undertake slam dunk him, that's all. Oh, I fell down. Dang. Alright. All right. Yeah, I know what the stamina is. I just didn't. How much does it take? Takes 30 stamina to do a dodge roll. All right. Good to know. Your growth makes me stronger too. I'm not imagining it, right? Complete. Hey, check out these teeth. Big fish in a small pond. It's time to leave here. I sense a strong power from the south. Are you missing this place already? If you want to do something pointless like saying goodbye, I can make some time for you. We still got plenty of time. Oh yeah, gray donkey time. That's right. That's from the game. Be the best, CJ. Interesting, the eyes aren't showing up on the quest thing there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Inventory space up. Nice. Binder belt. Nice. Briar helmet. Binder ring. Oh. Not for my class, but cool, we found something. Earring, cool. I think we can toss this, right? Do I have a quest for that? I don't think so. No. We already did this one, so yes, I will throw it away. Could always just re-pick up the quest, I guess. What's in the box, man? Ooh! Upgraded axe. Don't mind if I do. I guess we'll just throw the gem for that quest on that one, too. Hey, there's somebody to talk to here. Oh, we found a farm. Nice. What's happening?
Do you need a potato for cooking?
No, I don't need a potato for cooking. Why would you assume that about me?
Have you met my husband?
No.
He's the best cook in Velia.
Okay. Okay. Do-do-do. Neat. Do-do. All right. We're gonna get ourselves a donkey now.
I once dreamed of being a great adventurer.
Yeah, it's been fun.
I eventually ended up back home, but I still can't let go of that dream.
Now I can see that your eyes are full of spirit. Perhaps you were enlightened a little from your experience. And the reason you're here must be to say goodbye, right? I'll grant you a donkey as a gift. If you're not familiar with using a stable, meet Lorenzo. All right. Donkey time. We'll go with a gray donkey.
Treat others as you want to be treated.
Okay. That's pretty cool. You can open that up in there. It's neat. Did I not accept his quest?
My granddaughter.
Oh, I gotta find Lorenzo. Which is over here, I think. This looks like stables. That's Bahar. Amos Berry. Lorenzo!
If you want to leave a donkey or horse in safekeeping, you're in the right place.
Ride the donkey with your face. Okay. Hold on. Horse riding tickets?
You can only use one mount at a time. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's great, bud. Do I just use it here? I see.
You can either capture or purchase a horse.
No, I don't want to do that either.
Though we don't have anything like it here, Heidel has a large horse market. Have you packed any
Oh, I go to the
carrots?
shop, don't I?
Carrots
And
recover
I
the stamina
exchange
of horses
my-
and donkeys.
Yes, I'm sure. I want a donkey real bad. Did I just sell my donkey token to this guy? Is that what just happened? I just sold it,
A
didn't I?
wild horse can be tamed using a capturing rope.
I just sold it. That's fine. Donkeys are stupid anyways. We'll catch a horse probably on tomorrow's stream. Actually, no, I'm gonna have to buy a donkey now because I need to get to level 5 taming. Oh, there's a repurchase tab? Well, that works. Whew. Black Spear has a quest for me. That's great. Let me get my donkey back.
If you use
Shop,
a lump of raw sugar,
repurchase.
you can tame a wild horse more easily.
Okay. Stable. Register. Oh, the giant arrow? Okay, cool. What should we name our donkey? The donkey seems like a really ass way to get around. You got that right, Rodney. You got that right. Been good, Sinvicta. Tom Cruise the donkey. Done. Yes, I would like to register my donkey's name as Tom Cruise. Oh, I gotta put underscore. Tom. Yes. Done. Tom Cruise. Take this donkey out. Let's go, little buddy. This is clearly not a bad idea. This is within weight capacity, right? Sure. Seems legit. Alright, Black Spirit Quest, what you got, bud? You can only summon Black Spirit Quest while you're idle. Fair enough. Transfusion. Well, let's transfuse my Aswell axe here. Drop this gem in there. Yes. Gateway to Heidel, okay. Let's go see that Kirkley guy. We have a ride now so we can save some time. Indeed we can. Indeed we can. Training! Horse taming is the process of catching wild horses and registering a stable. We're not going to worry about this today, though capturing horses and stuff is pretty important. Hey, person in the road, what you got, man? I'm gonna go this way, though. Hey, general goods vendor, what's happening?
Do you need a potion?
No, I need to sell my
How lucky
junk.
of you to meet me. Perhaps you'll call me your savior.
Wait, did I not re-equip my axe? Hold on a second. I did not. Okay, we'll hold on to this axe for whatever reason. Actually, we'll hold on to the L-Shax and we'll sell off the other stuff. There are places I can sell stuff off, but for the purposes of the beta, I just want to keep my inventory space clear.
You may not even have time to drink.
Wait, can I not sell?
Dapper.
Ah! What a jerkaroni.
Leave your miscellaneous goods in town, not with me.
Wimpo, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 5 consecutive
Surely
months.
you don't
Much
want
love.
a lady like me to do weapon repairs.
Well, I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna auto go path to Kirkley here and run to the restroom real quick. Thanks for your guys' patience. There will be no ads during this. Just going to go to run the restroom, wash my hands, and then we should be at Kirkley. Return shortly.
Keep it dapper.
Yeah, buddy. Nuo, a little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper. Thank you so much for the support. Greatly appreciated, sir. Thank you, everybody, for taking time out of your day to come watch today. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be a long stream today, but I'm prepared. We got a good night's rest. Truthful if I can, I watched a lot of guide videos and stuff before I started to try to acclimate myself a bit with the world. You don't look like a Velian. You don't look like a Serendian neither.
I'm Kirkley. I'm from Heidel. Nice to meet
What do you want me to do? Oh, of course, I know Chief Igor. Potions.
You don't look Balanusian. Are you an adventurer?
Idle Pass lies beyond this gateway. Enrico Machini, Heidel Guard Commander. Are you leaving now? If you're going this way, you will reach Heidel. My friend Enrico Machini is guarding the gate. Tell him my name and he will help you.
I like adventurers. They have a treasure
Cool.
few possess. It's called freedom.
Cool. Oh, don't leave your donkey behind, Bob. Don't leave your donkey behind, bud. If you had advice for removing burnt residue from the bottom of a pan, I've soaked and soaked, but I can't seem to get the last bits. I mean, steel wool, though if it's on like an actual cooking pan, that's a bad idea. Additionally, something you can do is like bake the pan at like 450 for like an hour. That may carbonize the rest of the debris on there to a point where you can flake it off. You can also boil it. What's up, Noah Cunning? Bicarbonate, soda paste, and a dry cloth is good too. All good suggestions. Salt's a really good abrasive tool as well. That's a great tip, Morphine. I have no keys to give away, Malukin. Sorry, disappoint. I know MMO Hut had 500-ish keys as of a little bit ago, as well as a lot of other streamers doing giveaways. If it's for cast iron, just leave that shizzle on the pan. That's flavor, baby. It's been a lot of fun so far, Bad Stuart. We're just now getting acclimated with the game, but so far so good. What's over here? I saw something over here. What is this? Just tripping, I guess. Let's talk to some people. Your mount has leveled up level 3 of Tom Cruise. Sick. Okay, we're just gonna drop Tom Cruise off right in the middle of the road. Be good, trying to get ran over. I'll be back in a couple hours.
Are you here from Vela?
Smells savory, huh? I'm in charge of cooking. Heidel is just nearby, so we always have fresh ingredients. It's a delight.
Alejandro Farm in the west has a bee farm.
A bee farm? No. Okay, cooking development. A true master chef should be able to present a fresh dish nobody has ever tasted before. Olvia does not offer creative cuisine. It appears to Okay, hold on, let's read it again. Olvia does not offer creative cuisine. It appears she has reached her limit. I can read.
Don't just grill meat anywhere when you're out in the wilderness.
No matter how hungry you are, it is dangerous to start a bonfire anywhere. Monsters will flock to the smell of meat. Handy info. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Pezzer. We're definitely going to be playing this game on release, Malukin. I'm definitely enjoying it enough, and I'm really excited about the conversation options and stuff that are available. I love lore, and this game has a metric ton of lore.
You still came to visit Heidel, despite
Get your beans
knowing we
here!
lost the war
Fresh
against
beans,
Caltheon.
kidney beans, red beans, black beans, white beans. Get over here, get some beans. What's in the bag? Let me tell you what's in the bag. It's beans, sir. It's beans. Get your fresh beans here. Hey, where are you from? Did you come all the way through the mountain range? I did. Wait, I sense it. Your passion for beans.
Came to visit
okay,
Heidel,
you can be my friend.
Despite knowing we lost the war against Caltheon.
I love that today's adventurers are brave and bold. They love beans. But to be prudent when you spend money on beans. I'm serious. Now that you're in Heidel, have you heard the story of the surrender of the beans? We lost the war without a single fair battle. Many beans were lost. We were so pleased when Geist Eric died. Whether it's that bastard's parliament or what, our land that we farm beans on has been dying since then. You don't know Geist Eric? He was the last king of Calpheon. Such ignorance about beans.
Money is
I love that
heavier
today's
than you
adventurers
think.
are brave and
You
bold.
can change
Oh,
it
we
to
already had
gold
this
ingots
conversation.
to reduce storage weight.
We already did that.
Are you from Velia? Nice to meet you.
Are you from Velia? You're very welcome here. Let me shake your hand.
It must have been fated for us to meet here. Let me shake your hand.
I settled down here to looking for gold. My brother said to look at all the stones as form of gold. Okay. Discover Northern Heidel Quarry.
My brother said to look at all
Title:
the
Good
stones
Communicators
as a
been
form
obtained.
of
I settled down
gold.
here looking for. Okay, we already did that, man. We're good. We're good. I believe there's a decent farm spot right down here. Yeah, there is. There is. Is there a way to home in on your mount? I guess it's on the map. It's that green donkey. You can read it in the alerts at the top of the screen, or just click on the silhouette on his head. Oh yeah. Probably save up those silhouettes up there to get some good stuff happening. How long have you been growing this beard? About 4 months. I think H265 encoding will be a huge step up, Eddie Styles. You're seeing the true limitations of H264. I think the stream looks pretty good for what we have going on, but H265 will be very welcomed. Very welcomed. This game's about as intense on its encoding as you're going to get. Okay, I'm going to run up here. Right-click the mount on the top left. You can also left-click and whistle if he's close enough. Neat. Maybe the NPCs don't spawn for me here until I do quest stuff? Must be, because this is a pretty heavy area, or I was here last time and there was a bunch of NPCs. All right, let's get Tom Cruise up here and we'll be on our merry way, huh? That's not my donkey. That's my donkey. I don't know, they respawned really fast when I played last time, Pezzer. Like, you'd think they'd at least be corpses or something. Who knows, though. Okay, did we exhaust all the conversation options? We did. H265's not out yet for anything, Raven Hex. Still in development, to my knowledge. Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Bothersome rat. Oh, that's what I need the rat flute for from the other town. Oh my god, this is a big town, isn't it? Doo doo doo.
You came to see me. I guess you're pretty good at sensing where the money is.
Yeah, no kidding, Rumble Skirmish. That's true. The Zion Merchant Guild is so unreasonable. They won't even pay the street taxes that the Heidel merchants are paying.
A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So what do you want from me?
A rising star in the political world, you ask. That can be none other than Jordine Dukas. Jordine is publicly running political affairs in Heidel instead of that indecisive lord. Heidel Castle stands tall based on the efforts of Grand Chamberlain Jordine.
The farther away a product is from, the more valuable it is.
Ain't that the truth? ULPWR. It's all the same. Cool, Teramis. Good stuff, man. Go real slow, Bob. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave my donkey at the front of the town. We'll exit through the north entrance. Could be Dova said you can try to do it on a mobile device if you're getting that error.
Serendia's capital.
Ooh, cutscene.
277 of the Elionian calendar. Serendia was declared a tributary state after Calpheon's.
Oh, it's so quiet compared to the other dialogue.
Alliance attained commercial supremacy in Serendia and dominated trade in Heidel. King Crucio de Mongot, who was taken hostage after the war, returned to Heidel. However, he was reduced to a feudal lord and completely
Not a feudal lord.
Grand Chamberlain Jordine Dukas became the de facto leader and his influence soared.
Welcome to Heidel.
That was like 300% quieter than the other dialogue options. Interesting. It seems like there isn't a problem. Where are you coming from, by the way?
Although
you met
we
Kirkley?
lost
That
the
guy is
war,
both wise
we
and
mustn't
kind.
lose our pride
Thanks.
as Heidelians.
Amidst the rage at their misfortune, peasants are not only rebelled, some became roaming groups of rogues. They won't attack Heidel for sure. My village might be at risk. Word. Alright, we're gonna go around the outside of the town, get all the dialogue options, then we're gonna hook back into the inside of the town.
Welcome.
Daikonic, this is a new character for this beta. These characters will also be wiped, then the game will fully release on March 3rd. I'll be playing on February 28th since we got the Conqueror's package. You look like an adventurer. I am. Yeah, you're gonna need a strong horse.
Serendia is full
That's
of
true.
excellent horses.
That's true. Okay, we talked to you already. This kind of looks like Merchant Row, huh? Have a great one, Raven Hex. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody taking time out of the day to come watch. It's been a fun cast so far.
Permitted by the head of the League of Merchants.
Sorry,
You can trust me.
I don't talk to kids.
You won't ever lose money through me.
Yep, don't talk to kids, sorry. Don't trust kids, never trust kids.
You look like you're in need of a lot of things. You'd best work hard to earn some more money.
Alright.
My interest these days is Elion's teachings regarding sexuality. The
Cool,
more you
Brad.
know about the subject,
That is a weird conversation starter. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Jewels
To each their own,
cannot
though.
be bargained over.
Are you here for mere crystal? I don't carry luxuries people use to doll themselves up. What I have to sell is much more valuable, or much more value than some ornament. Mercenaries who need to protect themselves come for what I have to offer.
Every jewel I sell has its own
Ah,
value.
I see. Crystal extraction. Word. Word. This guy's my new favorite. Nice. You adventurer types cannot be trusted. Get permission to trade from head of League of Merchants, Bobby. But one more time.
The Lord saved my life. Red Orcs repay kindness. Make a firm stand. One who is loyal to the Lord can be my customer. Cluck, cluck. Orcs are the greatest. We smash iron to make iron. You'll produce better results after you become skilled at heating ore.
One more. There it is. Going great, Rico boy. Legit. That guy is a legit player.
I feel like my soul is being cleansed when I look into an animal's eyes.
Legit player. Been good for Mathme. We didn't really play very much
It seems
yesterday.
some people
It was
become
very,
quite affectionate.
very crowded at the launch yesterday, so I decided to get a good night's rest and come back fresh, and I'm glad I did, because it's been something.
Is it?
What's happening, Bobby Lauren?
Polvius, be on your way.
Bobby Lauren, you wasted my time for the last time. Your payment is overdue. My conscience is clear. Whatever happens to you, just wait and see. When I exact my price, I'll make you rue the day you were born.
Your Grace will repay you soon, I told you.
Trying to trick me again. It's simple. Give me commercial authority, or Povios will have you.
Whoa.
God.
Whoa. Oh, God.
My situation must seem pretty humorous. Calpheon bastards.
There's still beta keys floating around in WC, but you can't get guaranteed access by
Last
pre-purchasing
hope after all.
the second tier or above.
Isabel won't remain that arrogant for long.
Begging Califon for anything. I must have been out of my mind. The Grand Chamberlain deserves... should be our utmost loyalty. I hope he recognizes my devotion someday.
Isabel won't remain that arrogant for long.
That's because you should never listen to other people when a game releases Ultraviolet, because the most outspoken people are generally the most negative. That goes for most things in life. You should look at and experience things for yourself. Of course, it's good to take input from people as well, but when a game first releases, especially MMO, mostly the outspoken people are gonna be saying mostly negative things. So if you focus on that, your choice. Literally unplayable. There you go. I am here by the grace of the Lord. My apologies, but I don't sell things that may be displeasing to the Lord.
Make a firm stand. One
Make a
who is
firm
loyal
stand.
to the Lord can be my customer.
There's always naysayers. Always, yes. Always. Sure thing, whale call. Hello. I can tell you my experience with the game so far has been mostly positive. I mean, there's been a few graphical glitches or something like that, but the combat's very rewarding. There is an absolutely insane amount of NPC conversation and relationship development available. I mean, we're talking hundreds of hours of character development, which is what I like.
Full of pleasant surprises.
Exchange. Okay. No. Okay, so I can trade in potions here for bigger potions, it looks like. How many do I have? Maximum quantity, 55. Okay, we're not using too many potions yet, so, cool. So I could upgrade to small potion with those two. That's a really nice feature. Really nice feature. Bob never listened to an opinion in his entire life. And look, he turned out just fine. Just fine. Other than the face, he's good, right? Yeah, for sure, Smurfhizzle. If you're just looking to grind to max level and then do in-game content, maybe this game won't be so rewarding for you, at least not in the state it's in. But if you enjoy a RPG experience, you enjoy developing character relationships, you enjoy having lots of stuff to do,
across an open
this
field
game is
on the back of a
fantastic.
horse. It feels so nice.
You'll find good horses here. I don't trust you. You have a
Customs
very
in Hyrule
untrustworthy
aren't as
face.
rigid as Calpheon. Calpheon is a ruthless
yeah, that's,
place.
I'm not talking to that guy. He's not trustworthy. Okay, looks like we have somebody to talk to inside of the inn. Lazy Soldier. Let's talk to Lazy Soldier. What's up, Lazy Soldier? Wow, he's so lazy, he won't even talk to me. That is incredible, man. That is incredible. That is an unprecedented amount of laziness.
Idol's last hope, after all. Isabel won't.
I don't want to talk to the waitress. I want to talk to this guy. The really sad guy is about to get his head crushed.
I borrowed money from Calpheon for my own reasons.
The Xeon Merchant Guild will be a huge benefit.
Upper class, I need one more. What?
Isabel.
This is who I want to talk to. No, not you. You. Not you. You. There we go.
Calpheon's finest resting place. Welcome to the Golden Toad Inn.
Are you new from Balanos? If so, you must not have seen much of Califon yet. Calpheon is a bucket list destination if you've ever seen one. You simply can't compare Heidel to it.
This place is owned by the Shen Merchant Guild now. It's no longer a possession of Heidel.
Like this system right here, you saw you were at 2 out of 29. 2 out of 29. So the people that you meet in general areas, you can spark interest to further conversations. God, this is exciting. We're not going to get into that during the beta, but during the full release of the game, we're going to be doing a lot of that, because that's a really exciting feature. Is there somebody inside the house? Is there somebody on the roof? I bet that's what it is. There's stairs somewhere, isn't there? No? No stairs? There it is. No?
Keep it dapper.
DC 100, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 26 consecutive months, sir. Much love. There it is. It's this guy. What's happening, dude?
Clumsy.
Walking around, mouth agape in wonder. Looks like a bumpkin from Balnos. Why are you just standing there, you idiot? Be polite to Isabel from now on. Wow.
It's not easy to trust Heidel.
MB1Z, I have never been paid to play a video game. If a streamer is being paid to play a video game, they have to put sponsored in their title legally. So if you're ever wondering if somebody's being paid to play a game, check the stream title, and if it says sponsored in it, they are, which is perfectly fine. How do you do? I'm Isabel, the branch head of the Zeon Merchant Guild.
Jordine.
Heidel doesn't keep their promises. Stop talking over me, lady. They lie a lot. What about you? Well, I try not to lie, but it happens. Alright, we're going to hook around the outside, like I said we were going to do. Then we're going to hit the inner city. Knowledge is power, man. For surezies. Alright, so we got the tamer there, the horse person. Oh my god, this town's so big. Someone parked the horse in the middle of it. I did that on my last playthrough. Well, on the last bit.
Leave it with me.
My storage house is the most reliable around. Let's see. Warehouse. Awesome. So I just have... Okay, that's a bound item. I just need to get rid of this. We already finished the quest. It's no bigs. Okay, we're already wearing an earring. We'll probably vendor that. We'll vendor that. What else do we need? Ceremonial knot. It's a downgrade. I'll put that in there. Well, I should probably just chug that. Alright, all this stuff we can sell for the most part. Pallet? What does that mean? Good luck, have fun, Wongo. There's somebody up here, or... Dear God, the camera angle. Lord help me. Hey, is it fishing time?
Hi, this is the Heidel Ferry.
Hi.
Are you sailing along the river?
No. I guess I could, though. It's going awesome, Delbot. Real fun. Looks like we're having a nighttime cycle right now. When the sun goes down, I'm going to take a short break. And then we'll head out and try to get on the grind. Where is this question mark? Swear to God, it's this guy, huh? No. What's up, cardboard? No, I didn't want to talk to you, kid. I want to talk to this guy. Adults talking here, child.
Heidel.
Jim Cass is a funny dwarf. You'll think so too if you meet him.
The river flowing behind me is the Demi River. Doesn't it look spectacular?
Spectacular. Let's go see if we can get a good look at the sunset. It's pretty nice. Maybe I can get some high ground here. A face only a mother could love, but she doesn't. But she doesn't. It's gonna be a long time before the guild's up and running. We're gonna do that after the game releases on the 3rd Chef Edward, but it'll probably be a good week and a half, 2 weeks before the guild's actually up and running. Why are you staring at me like that? Do I have a gemstone on my face?
I'm warning you.
You're complaining because of the taxes, but it can't be helped if you're... I haven't even said anything, man. I haven't said a single word in this conversation. I think you just let me know your character right out of the gate. The life flare is actually pretty decent. Alright, cool. So now we're going to hook around the outside here and then hook back in. The game is buy to play. One-time fee to purchase the game. $30. As of last count, almost 400,000 pre-orders. Yes, this is a beta, Penny Rate Swag. Goes till Sunday, and then the game will release on March 3rd. What I'll be doing, not this weekend, but the next weekend, is I'll be doing a stream at on Saturday at midnight or the first minute of Sunday, the 28th. We'll do about a 6-hour stream, and I'll be back on Monday. Good stuff. Before the Macedon, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 3 consecutive months. Much love. Back in the old days, this place was just full of guests. Now we've got nothing to do but count the flies coming in.
I like goblins.
I am not going to use the workshop. I just wanted the conversation XP. Can you fits? Can you fits, Bob? He fits, so he tried to sits.
Please, cherish animals.
Worked fine for me, Fosnick. Nothing sketchy about it. You've come to the right place if you have an animal to check in. I'm Booyah, an animal trainer. Okay.
It's so adorable to see an animal tagging along with someone.
Oh god, so many kids in this game. I love my kid a lot. Other people's kids, not so much. Just being honest. Why are you cleaning the table? I told you to destroy. Take it, whatever, I don't care.
You'll find the most exotic and well-polished furniture.
Bird? Have you ever heard of the Portrait of a Fair Lady? I ask it if I already know if you haven't seen it. What? Get out of here.
Manufacture order, repairs, just say the word.
Good weapons come from expert craftsmen. I wouldn't say that if I wasn't confident in my weapons. That's true.
Every tool here represents my father.
There's tons of combat, but there's lots of stuff to do that's not combat as well.
Don't worry, sis.
This is your first time here. I have a condition, you see. It makes me unable to distinguish people's faces. If I ever don't recognize you, just tell me your name.
I have a disease that prevents me from distinguishing people's faces.
That's a bummer. That's actually a thing, believe it or not. Okay, now we want to hook around a little bit more. What's in here? Oh, we already talked to you, right? Hey, Wiggity boy. What's going on in here? Why is it so... Oh, that's the light beams coming through from the sunset. That's a little bit weird, but I mean, could happen. Oh, he's busy casting a spell, right. Sounds good, Ashley. What a good kitty. What a clean boy. Hey, Winston. How's my kitty? How's my kitty? So we just circled the entire city. Villager's corpse. Let's check this out. Nothing to see here. Booby music. Am I in a position to kill these? Yeah, cool. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a quest for these. Let's kill something, huh? You just slam dunked. Yeah, I think spinny into headbutt works out good. Nice. Whoops. What's hitting me back here? Oh, this guy. You throwing rocks at me? What a jerk. Get slam dunk for throwing rocks. That's rude. I get XP for killing the cart? That's nice. Such a cool attack. That was my understanding too, that MMO HUD has keys. Okay, I gotta get my other potions on there. Get stepped on! To my understanding on the day and night cycles, it is 4 day cycles to 1 night cycle. Okay, so we're about to loop back around, that's good. There is no technical max level, there's kind of a soft cap for XP though, where it becomes very hard to level up. Yeah, for sure I can equip the lantern. My pleasure. There you go. That's actually a pretty good radius. I mean, it's not bad. Well, it appears there's a lot of good farming areas around here. I think we'll farm for a bit when I get back. I'd like to increase my level a bit, and these camps out here seem to be not attached to quests and not as crowded, which is nice. Tune reminds you of Wreck-It Ralph? Cool, man. I'll take that. Yeah, the soft cap is extremely, it's more of a hard cap, but it's still possible to gain XP. What? What killed me, man? Oh, I'm not supposed to go in there, right. Good to know. Yeah, get wrecked, Bob. Whoopsie daisy. I thought that was attached to the town, but apparently they are not friendly.
Dapper.
Straight A student, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Much love. A face even the city guard hates. How could you hate this face, though? How could you? I guess now we know. Alright guys, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to go upstairs for a minute. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. There'll be no ads for this break. I appreciate your guys' patience during this time, but I'm going to go read a book with Kiddo, and we'll be back soon. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed your time with Bob. Sir Regular. A little hand to you, friend. Welcome to the Dapper, Sir Regular. Thanks so much for the support, dude. Let's go grind a little bit. We've been running around town for like an hour now. Let's go hook back around to those imp camps and kill some stuff. Okay, so when you switch out of combat while running, you do a strike attached to that. That's nice.
Dapper.
EVX, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 10 consecutive months. Much love. Oh, going up this way. See, are these imp camps? Imp camps? Yeah, apparently monsters are harder at nighttime, but... although they are harder, they get more XP, so that's good. Good looking out, Casey. Good looking out. Oh yeah, I need to equip my correct potions here. Let's go get a big pull here, huh? Oh no, these guys are ranged. That's right. Or this guy's ranged anyways. Why is that? Oh, I bet that that jumping kick thing's attached to my cooldown for the other kick. That makes sense. It's slam jammed. We're gaining XP at a decent rate, I suppose. I mean, I bet there's a quest attached to this somewhere, but this camp's pretty big. There was quite a few more over here, too. I remember right? Or not? Oh, I know the mine imp wagons give XP. Nice. Oh yeah, here's a camp. Just jumped on some random guy's boat. Nice job. Nice job, Warbicus. That's right, use headbutt all the time, Bob. I know, I'm almost dead. Interesting. Oh, the whiffs, though. Sun's not coming up yet. It'll get there, though. No joke, they do hit harder at night. No jokes. Uh-oh, I think we hit a lag spike, otherwise that would have looted right away. Yeah, it does have an energy counter. The main detriment to bots in this game is there is no player-to-player trading, and the market prices are based on supply and demand. So you get to sell stuff for what's considered the fair market price. So there's no real points for bots to farm in this game because you can't trade other players' stuff. I'm playing on the Eden Mediva 1 channel, Submarine Octopus. Get stomped on. I like that too. At first I was a bit hesitant about that model for the marketplace, and the more I thought about it, the more it really did make sense. It kind of sucks not being able to trade stuff with your friends, but everything you earn you keep in this game. Characters are also, you're all in a house, so you could trade the equipment from this guy when he reaches level 50 to a level 1 character, and they can wear that equipment. I think is a nice feature. Oh, hey, what's up? Should probably work on level another skill here. Should probably grab another skill. I spent a lot to get that Undertaker skill, because that's what I wanted more than anything, is to be able to do this. That's all I wanted from this game. We're already like a half a level up here, so I think we're going to stay in this camp for at least another level or two, until they're gray. Yeah, for sure, Neocratio. All equipment is available at level 1, so if you spend the time to get stuff upgraded to level 20, you can throw it on your alt and level faster or do whatever. This game is still in beta crunchy. It'll be fully released on March 3rd. If you pre-order, you can have slightly early access, but this is the second closed beta, which is essentially a large stress test for this game. Yep, no level restrictions on equipment. Anybody can wear anything at any time. It's upgrading the equipment that is rather difficult. Whoops. Okay, if I want to do the slash tag after that, I have to let go of the side movement. Seems legit. I think this is my favorite way to spend my, my resource at the moment. I think the combat's going to open up a lot at higher levels too once we have all our skills, but as is, the combat feels engaging and pretty damn rewarding. I'm not sure on that, Neo. I think it would be per account, not per character on all the interactions. I can't see him making you do that, and with the way everything else works, I'm sure somebody has an answer to it in the chat, but I don't think you'd have to do the same conversations twice. Cool. Alright, looks like let's see where the sun is on the map. What time is it? AM, okay, it's midnight right now. Hey! Per account, per family. Okay, thank you for the clarification, Pezzer. Appreciate that. Sure. Well, oh, I need a pickaxe. Well, too bad. Yeah, tying a game to PB is just like what we just did. It was unfortunate by me, but I did that. Huh. I wonder what I'm gaining. Do I gain rage when I hit, or whatever it's called? Oh yeah, if you die, you have a chance for your gems to break and your equipment to break too, which is kind of poopy, but hey. I think after this level, this camp's not going to be effective for leveling anymore. We'll see. I only really have the one big, it's not stamina, whatever the other word is for it. Mcfaceshield, you can actually you can download the character creator right now without even purchasing the game and create any characters that you want. Then you can save the profiles on your computer for later use. You know, Greenvox, my experience with the game so far has been pretty positive. I'm definitely having fun. The combat feels nice. The amount of NPC interaction that's available is really good. I think the only real question for me on this game, for the longevity of it, is what they're going to do for the quote-unquote in-game content as far as once you're totally maxed out, you've done everything else in the game, which will take hundreds of hours, and you're max level and you have everything you want. Then what? They definitely said they have more plans to add more stuff for PvE, but I'm curious to see what that'll be. And that'll probably be the determining factor if it's a long-term game or not. But as the game stands, it has an incredible amount of content, a lot of stuff you can do, many ways to make money, many ways to spend time. And I'm excited to play and see where the game goes. Yeah, you can even whale hunt if you want to. This game's got it all. Where are you? Saw something. There you are. Just slam a jammin'. There's 2 open world bosses on the NA release, I believe, but they're going to need more than that to keep people's interest. IMO, but the game is just releasing, so I'm more than willing to give them some time to figure it out. Level up, baby. The skill can be learned, Flow Final Strike, okay? Yeah, you can do all sorts of custom pitching on voices for your characters, absolutely. Well, there's a slider bar for how deep or high their voice is. It's slam jammed. Okay, let's see this skill here. I have not spent too many skill points. How many do I have? 10? I've got a lot of stuff I can do. While it is tempting to upgrade current skills that I already have, getting some new skills might be nice too. Let's get out of combat real quick. I don't think so, Blinde Kako. I don't know. I used to love kiting world bosses into towns. I know that makes me a giant jerk, but that is definitely something I spent many hours doing in WoW. Many hours. Alright, let's check this out. Okay, so we can learn Seizing Fear. Oh, this is good. Increases critical rate. We should probably grab that regardless of what we're going to do. That's a nice passive. Frenzied Destroyer inflicts damage on surrounding enemies by smashing into the ground with axes.
Keep it dapper.
DJ Yarla, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 15 consecutive months. Much love. I am using a lot of headbutts, but I think adding a 3rd skill in would make sense.
Keep it dapper.
Tackling Rock. Charge forward and push enemies back. Okay, this is what we're going to grab because... Charging's nice. It's a gap closer. Were you there for the Corrupted Blood incident? I certainly was, River Eagles. I certainly was. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there, baby. Oh, we can probably get 1 more level out of these camps. Catsroy, I'm playing on settings that I figure would be best for streaming. When you play a game on stream, This is the mentality I used to have. I used to think, okay, I'm going to put the game on ultra settings. I'm going to max out everything. It's going to look beautiful on stream. Unfortunately for streaming, that's not really the case because you're limited by the video encoder. So, like, for example, I have texture quality on medium instead of high because what texture quality medium does instead of high is makes less blades of grass on the ground, which equals less encoding that you have to do on the processor. H.264 encoding, while very awesome and allows us to live stream, does have limitations. So the more texture detail and stuff that you have on the screen isn't going to result in a better looking stream even on higher quality settings. It will if you're standing still, but when you're actually moving around in combat and stuff, much more pixelization associated with having higher textures. No problem, Cats. Right, my pleasure. I have spent so much time like messing with stream settings and stuff. I spent about an hour after the cast yesterday trying to min-max everything. But bottom line is, with H.264, there's going to be pixelation on games like this. It's just the nature of the beast. Not sure. Ooh, okay, that skill's chargeable. I understand now. Not just a gap closer. A slam jamming good time. And a nice stamina user. Good. Stamina. No, that's not it either. What is the yellow stuff called for the Berserker? I know the normal bar you have to do dodges and stuff is stamina. Yes, H.265 will change the world for sure. I'm just happy we have the technology that we do now. I think we live in a very exciting time for technology. Very easy to take for granted technology and get frustrated with it. It doesn't work, but I do believe we live in a very exciting time. Might, okay. Oh, it's anger. Okay, thank you very much for the clarification. If there is a setting to lower your character's voice, I haven't found it yet. It's not striking noise. I looked for the setting, but I couldn't find it. Honestly, Bob's A-okay by me. He doesn't annoy me one bit, but I would like to get the voice to match the combat noises. But such is life. Slam dunk, son. Yeah, we'll be able to get one more out of this camp. One more. It's rage. Is there somewhere I can check the ping inside the server? I don't know how to do that. No problem, US Marine Crown. I really try to achieve good audio balance in games, so there's definitely more work to be done. I spent about half hour last night trying to get as good of audio balance as I could find. Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. It's Fury, okay. Fury, Anger, Rage, all the same shizzle. I haven't seen too many Berserkers on and backs. I haven't really been paying attention to other people's classes, but a lot of people are playing Ranger and Wizard. It's definitely possible, Dashkeep. Okay, we'll try to mess with the sound here in just a second. Nice. Okay, you can turn while doing that attack. That's nice. Yeah, after this level, this XP for this place is not going to be on par. Okay, open more quests when you are roaming if you click on the 6 tingy right to the left in the quest bar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the repeat quest. Let's see if we can get this sorted right now. Okay. Camera shake, don't need that. Camera effects, whatever. Oh, we're in audio here. Okay, so we'll turn combat sound effects up about 25%. Striking sound volume, we'll turn that up a smidge. Ambient volume, that can go down a bit. I'm gonna turn the music down just a smidgen as well. Bob just likes to yell. Slam a jam. Alright, let's pull a big camp here. We got this. Oh, they're ranged attackers, aren't they? Yeah, they are. The mine imps throw rocks like jerks. What? I'm stuck. Stomp your way out, Bob. Stomp it out, Bob. Yeah, that attack combo's in pretty good. Yeah, I gotcha, brother.
Keep it dapper.
Holy caps lock. That Shaghead, thank you for keeping it dapper. Appreciate the 32 consecutive months, sir. What a legend. What a player. Interesting, Nevo. Okay, we'll give that a shot. I'll try. It could just be my character as well, so who knows. So we'll turn the overall volume down a smidge. That did seem to lower his voice in comparison to the combat. That's kind of weird. But nice tip. Thanks for sharing, Nevo. Okay, it is dialogue volume. You know what? That's not so bad, though, because I'll tell you why. We'll be able to, if I'm going to do a lot of NPC stuff, we'll just turn the dialogue back up. Glad we got that sorted. They are Castroy, though I cannot recommend my PC setup to anybody that's not doing streaming. I have a really weird PC build. I'll post it here in the chat. What I have right now is a PC. Okay, hold on. I gotta get out of combat here. Okay, so my PC is built specifically to be able to go from high quality streaming to playing live pinball at the click of a button. So I have a really wacky, expensive build that I do not recommend people buy. Nobody needs 20 physical cores on their PC unless you're doing slow video encoding. Nobody. Doing awesome, Matty Kiernan, and I've been really enjoying the game so far. Very much so. I get killed coming in here? Yeah, I have 2 10 cores in that motherboard. Okay, I think we can definitely get one more level. We'll get to level 15 in these camps, and then we'll kind of herp derp about. It is an interesting build. It was definitely an experimental build when I built it. There was pretty much no information on any build like it, but I said, go for it. Give it a shot. It worked out pretty good. Yep, 40 cores with hyperthreading indeed. I debated doing a dual PC build, which is pretty popular for streaming as well, but I feel if you do a dual PC build, you're always going to be limited by your capture card. Ouch, Sivana. It did not take me that long. I got in and it was actually pretty tame today, though I think if I would have stayed and played last night, we would have been in that same boat where it would taken about 5 hours to get imps. Oh, I was trying to throw him there. Let's use a potion here. These guys being ranged is really annoying. Don't worry, we'll just stompy time him to death. Yeah, RoboCurious, that was really the trick for me too, is you go outside of the yellow bubbles and find the max range that stuff can spawn, and there's a lot less people, farther out, you know? No, that's not what I did. That's what I did. Slam Dunk Arena. Oh, he's dead. I have not seen Awakening Berserker, no. No, I got you, Noth. Here we go. Hey! 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 You hit me in the face if you're gonna hit me. That's right, you hit me in the face. There's actually only 2 in the build. Hergel, it was going to be used for the GPU, but alas, not everything fit in the case. But I got 1 for each CPU, and then 1 was for the GPU, but there was not space to make that work. Okay. What are we, 3/4 of the way to level? You slam Jamin. Okay, that knocks down enemies in a radius too. That's a very nice attack. I can see we're definitely getting less XP now that we're out of nighttime. That's fair though. Legit. How many of these things do I need? Ooh, I just found a gemstone. I'm finding multiple. Knockback resistance, movement speed, nice. Okay, those aren't anything worth of note. There we go, shoddy pickaxe. Right click for a detailing collection amount. Well, I need 200 shoddy pickaxe, no, 20. So 20 of these will turn in for something else. How do I turn that off? But, okay. That's fair. Oh my goodness, is it already 8 o'clock? Time flies when you're having fun. You can equip 2 rings. I did not know that. Thank you for the tip. Once again on my channel, Backseat Gaming, and game discussion is not limited at all. I only ask that if you're... just don't order me around, but if you see something I can do better, or you know something about a mechanic that I don't, you're welcome to point it out. I think open game discussion is very good. It helps everybody learn the game better. So if you see something, feel free to do it. Wow. Whiff him with the headbutts there, Ted. Oh. Bobby, excuse me. How dare I call him Ted? Okay. Look closer. The body is full of bruises. Damage seems to be excessive, even to murder someone. Perhaps a prayer. Good. Hey, what's up, StashKid13? Great to see you, dude. Were you playing any pinball today, man? Okay, that does do some through damage as well. That's nice. Hey, what's up, Buffalo Pinball? Yeah, after this level, I need to eat something. I pretty much skipped dinner to start streaming early today. So. That was smart, right? Ooh, America's Most Haunted. Awesome, dude. Wolf of Walgreens PvP is generally not till higher levels. There is some like combat, little mini combat arenas outside of some of the earlier towns, though, if you really do want a PvP. But as far as large scale or big PvP, it's all at high level. Skullboy SC, thank you for keeping it damper. Appreciate the 18 consecutive months. Much love, dude. Hey, what's good, Polly B? All the pinball people showed up at once. It's beautiful. Get wrecked, statue. This looks like a good slam jam attempt. Let's do it. Oh, that's not even a thing. Gotcha. Okay, I can combo. I get it now. So I can spin, headbutt. Yeah, just keep hitting it with your face, Ted. This is how we do. Bob Mcfaceshield. There is no attack that cannot be blocked by your face. Okay, I almost died, though. See? His face is fine. All you gotta do is hit stuff with your face, and everything works out good. What a champion of the people, huh? It's perfect. A face made for shielding, indeed. White. Hey, I grabbed you. Hold on. Oh, I'm not in combat, right? Got it. And a good note here, we also got some, that's nice stuff. The only unfortunate part about these camps is the ranged mine imps. You lose track of them and then they're sitting there just pecking at you with rocks. I would say 2 years old is a pretty good age, too. 3, it really depends on the kid, too, but man. Kids are pretty trolly. Yes, indeed. Those inserts are done. They look freaking awesome. Really lucked out with getting those wood inserts. My tattoo artist is a woodworker as well, and my first thought when I removed the inserts from the Addams family is, oh, these are just plastic pieces, there'll be no problem to find these again. And then it turns out that a lot of them you just can't find. So he custom routed quite a few for me, and they look pretty wicked sick. Of course, lights won't show through them, but they're not new ones that are really gonna affect the playfield, other than make it look cool. Oh, I was trying to jump with him, though. Get stepped on, son. I will 100% be going to TwitchCon. I'll just tell you guys right now, I'll be going to TwitchCon every single year. That is the only event I'm guaranteed to go to. I kind of feel like after being the first broadcaster inducted to the Twitch Hall of Fame, not only am I required to go to TwitchCon, but I want to go to TwitchCon each year. Yeah, he did a few out of whitewood, but the one he did for the center, the power insert is like this awesome piece of sunwood. It looks amazing. Yeah, give him your face. Give him your face, Bob. He can't handle it. He can't handle it. Couldn't handle the face. Couldn't handle it. Yep, TwitchCon's gonna be in San Diego this year, indeed. They announced it this morning. The Guild War going on already? Nice. Nice. Let's go find a nice vantage point to take a break, because I really need to eat something. I'm starting to get lethargic. Face smash, level up. There's only one Bob Mcfaceshield. Oh, nice vantage point. Sick. Now let's go this way. Let's go this way. There we go. That's the stuff. Alright guys, I appreciate you, but I need to take a short food break. We have a very long broadcast ahead of us. We're already 4 hours, 15 minutes in, so I'm going to take a short break to eat. When I return, we will go back into town, hopefully find the quest, go to the next place. We just gained 3 levels grinding, so we should be caught up for levels. A face only a mother could love, but she didn't. Nana Mcfaceshield beat Bob Mcfaceshield ruthlessly to improve his face shielding. Be back soon, guys. Oh, let's be real. It's going to be about 8 minutes till I'm back, but I appreciate you. Thanks for your patience.